If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lancia Delta S4 Stradale might have a good shot at winning on the Circuito Sagalicis. It's known for its rallying prowess and turbocharged power, which could give it an advantage on a twisty, challenging track like this one. Plus, its handling and turbo boost would help it navigate tight corners and accelerate out of them. That said, the Lamborghini Jalpa could also be a strong contender with its mid-engine balance. This will be interesting to watch. Alright everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Emin-san. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Ken. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy. Oh wow, those are some interesting choices. Cobraco's 1987 Mitsubishi Galant V R4 is known for its all-wheel drive and turbocharged engine, so it might have a good edge in handling and acceleration. On the other hand, Playboy Carti with a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa brings that classic Italian flair, which is probably lightweight and super stylish. But it might not be as quick in a race as the Mitsubishi. I think the Mitsubishi might have the advantage here because of its more modern technology and likely better handling, especially on a circuit like Sagalicis. But I wouldn't count out the Lamborghini just yet. It could surprise us with its raw style and possibly some unexpected speed. I'm leaning towards Cobraco for the win, but it will definitely be an exciting race. Hey Grenier, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuito Sagalicis. Starting on pole is New for Life, driving a classic 1985 Toyota Corolla Levin. Let's see how it handles out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Naibe in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Naibe has moved up one spot to take the lead. New for Life and Naibe are battling closely for first place. And Woo for Life just overtook someone to take second place. No for Life and the other racer are battling closely for second. Playboy Carti is holding a narrow lead over Wayne, the train for fifth. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Nalga 77 are closely contesting for 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry's car is a Lancia Deltas 4 Stradale. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Knalga 77 has also gained 1 position and is in 7th place. Gina Jones and Knalga 77 are closely battling for 7th place. Gina Jones and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is advancing to 9th place. Amin-san is moving up to 11th place. Amin-san's car is a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 7th. Maya is driving a 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. She is currently in 10th place and appears to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or major challenges so far. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Amin-san is moving up to 10th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Playboy Carti and Knalga 77 are closely battling for 6th position. The circuit seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers like Naibe and Bajtabash. The tight corners likely reward nimble cars over raw speed. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Gina Jones has also gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Playboy Cardi and Move for Life are battling closely for the 7th position. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Someone is advancing to 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 8th place. Amin-san is in 10th place. Is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:28.34. Their race looks strong so far. Welcome back, Bjorn Vortex. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action. Cobra Co is just ahead of Playboy Carti and has a slight gap. Playboy Carti needs to push to catch up before the final lap. Knalga 77 is driving a Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 26 seconds and 129 milliseconds. Amy is currently in 6th place, holding steady. Knalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. For 5th place, the gap shrinking. The battle between Maya and Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place is getting intense. Wayne the Train is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya is in 5th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Congratulations to Owen on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Owen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo .2 M display. Well done, Playboy Carti, for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa .A. Nice work. And Knalga 77 for doing the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa .Top. Excellent effort. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was so much fun to watch. A fun fact about the 1990s slow cars racing car class is that even though these cars might have been considered slow compared to other racing categories, they often had a lot of character and charm. Many of them were small, quirky vehicles like the original Lotus Elise or the first generation Mazda MX-5 Miata. These cars were known for their lightweight design and agility, making races exciting even if they didn't have the horsepower of more powerful cars. The focus was often on skill and driving finesse rather than raw speed, which made for some surprisingly thrilling races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI cars racing, and I don't want anyone to miss out. Both cars have their strengths, but the Renault Clio Williams from 1993 is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on twisting tracks like Rouen-les-Essarts. However, the Acura SX from 1994 offers a good balance of power and handling, which could make it competitive. If the race relies heavily on tight corners and quick maneuvering, I might lean towards Bjorn Vortex's Renault Clio Williams. But if straight line speed and stability matter more, then Maya's Acurenus X could have the edge. It will be interesting to see how the AI handles each car, and the racing strategy it adopts. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race at Rouen Lycée has just begun. Amy is starting on pole in a 1995 BMW 850 CS. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nalga 77 in first place. I am in second place, and Mission Man is in third. Amy has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Knolga 77 is right behind in second place. Gina Jones has advanced to third place, closing the gap. Amy is moving up 2 spots to take fourth place. Move for Life is advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Gun Vortex and Novo Life are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. Gun Vortex is advancing to 6th place. Gun Vortex and Mission Man are battling closely for 5th place. Mission Man is now just 1 second behind Naogas 87. They are battling closely for the 4th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Amin-san are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carty is advancing 1 spot to move into 15th. Gina Jones and the other racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Maya and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 5th position. Gina Jones is holding strong in 2nd place, but there's a close battle for that position. Someone is making a move to take 2nd place now. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to 5th place and is closing in. Mission Man is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Anak Sagarax and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Mission Man and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 4th place. Anak Sagarax and New for Life are also fighting hard for 8th position. Amin-san is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 10. Maya is dropping back, now in 14. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. Amin-san and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Cartier and Green and Jeb are fighting hard for 11th place. Greenijep is now just 1 second behind Amundsen. Westentiate Odgata. Elebanak Kobatis, Godmado Idiri Odstors. They are battling for 10th place. Dion Vortex is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Carty advances to 11th place. Maya moves up to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Bjorn Vortex are battling for 14th place. Wayne Train is now in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Grenjib, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on her rival, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Nishanan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 12th position. Mission Man has advanced to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Kanaga 77 is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by over 8 seconds. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Playboy Carty has also moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jacko is making a strong push, and now in 13th place. Gina Jones is dropping back and now in 16. Aminsan has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Anaxagorax is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Anaxagorax has just overtaken the car in 6th place to move into 5th. Knaga 77 and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 5th position. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing up to 14th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Toyota Supra. Well done. Maya, fantastic work winning the bet race. The 1994 Acura SX is a great choice to add to your collection. Weighing the train, you really showed some skill with the most overtakes. The 1989 Ferrari 348 is a beautiful car, and you totally earned it. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Interesting matchup. Both drivers have impressive experience with 1423 races under their belt. Gina Jones has a slightly lower win count, but her rank is a bit higher at 39 compared to Nwifilife's rank of 43. If I had to make a guess, I might lean toward Gina Jones, because her higher rank suggests she might have a slight edge in performance or consistency. But with both being so experienced, it should be a close race. Let's see how they do. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Tor Poznan reverse track, in the Canon class. Amy is starting on pole, driving a classic 1969 Lola T163. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Famaka in third. Honey 3 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army is advancing to seventh place. Shadow Army and Captain Canadian are fighting for sixth place. Maja is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pani 3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Pani 3 and Famaka are battling closely for 3rd place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. She's right behind New for Life now. Amin-san and Maya are battling for 11th place. Very close together. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Maya and Gina Jones. Amin-san and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Ren Kaori and Tetu Fukachu are battling hard for 18th place. Ren Kaori is climbing to the 17th place. Kanaga 77 is advancing to the 23rd place. Velocito 14 and Nalga 77 are battling closely for the 23rd position. Pani 3 and Famaka are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Pani 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Fafamaka and Pani 3 are battling closely for 3rd. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Strutting Jarl and Ren Kaori are battling closely for the same spot. Kanaga 77 is closing the gap on JD Anburn by 1.1 seconds. Naga 77 and Jade Anburn are fighting for the 22nd spot. Strutting Jarl is now in the 15th place. Billy has moved up to 27th. Someone has gained 1 spot to take the 12th position. Knalga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 9th. New for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 9th position. Knaga 77 advances to 6th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Prefer moves up to 20th place. Penny 3 and Hingle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Knalgas 77 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone and Amundsen are fighting hard for 11th place. Pani 3 is now in 2nd place. Maya and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 8th place. Someone has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 11th place. Kufo is advancing to 19th place. Nalga 77 is moving up to 24th. Knaga 77 moves up to 5th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Playboy Cardi, and the gap is shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1969 Lola T163 Can-Am car. 1. New for life. You did an awesome job winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of the 1970 McLaren M8C Can-Am car. And Maya, your incredible skill in making overtakes earned you the 1970 RMP 154 Chevrolet Can-Am car or. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Lime Rock Park is that it's one of the shortest racing circuits in the United States, measuring just about 1 mile long. Despite its small size, it's known for providing some exciting and challenging races because of its tight corners and high-speed straights. It's a real test of driver skill and car handling. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all again. Kakst V, Kazashuk, Askaista French Stars, and Wayne Trin94, it's awesome that you're here. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey, everyone! If you're interested in checking out some shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat and a bot will send you the link to the store. Go take a look and maybe grab something to support the stream. Hey Jumbo fan and Lord of the Jungle! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys return. We're just about to start watching some AI cars race each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to have you with us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I definitely recommend you join if you're interested in participating, or just want to keep up with the latest info. These events include a full practice session and qualifying to get everyone set, and then we jump into a long, exciting race. It's a great way to see some fantastic AI racing, and maybe even cheer for your favorite car. Make sure to check out Discord for more details and hope to see you at the races. Hey, King Mabel, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then type !request in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Go ahead and give it a try if you want to see some awesome custom races. Welcome back, Raphael. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the car races today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now, if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started. Both cars are quite classic but very different in character. The Ligier JS5 was a powerful race car for its time and has a certain nostalgic charm. But the McLaren 26 was designed with more modern engineering principles and adaptability. I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in a race like this at Lime Rock Park, especially since its handling and balance could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of the track. But the Ligier's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. It'll be interesting to see which one comes out on top. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me. The race is just starting at Lime Rock Park, with the car class from F 1976. The pole sitter is driven by Hinkle McCringleberry, and he's in a 1976 McLaren M26. Now, let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Shadow Army in third. Cax TV is climbing up to 9th place, as Keister French Stars and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11. Amy and Cedric are fighting hard for 13. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 spots, and is now in 13th place. Cedric and Everlasting Apex are closely fighting for 13th place. Katishuk and Amin-san are battling hard for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place. Jumbo Finn has moved up to 4th place. Someone is climbing to 5th place. Amy is currently in 13th place driving a 1976 Ensign M176. The race looks competitive for her, but she's holding her position well among the midfielders. Wayne 94 is driving the Parnelli VPJ4B, a car known for its innovative design. In 1976. They are currently in 18th place, maintaining a steady position with no overtakes or issues reported. King Mabel moves up to 6th place. Cax TV also advances to 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Cax TV are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne 94 is driving a Parnelli Vul PJ4B. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is just over 58 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. As Keister French Stars and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Everlasting Apex and another racer are fighting hard for 13th place. As Keister French Stars advances to 10th place, Cedric and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11. Everlasting Apex moves up to 13th place. Cedric is advancing to 10th place. Amin-san is climbing to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is leading with the fastest lap of 56.19 seconds, showing strong pace. Amy is in the 18th place, close behind Ranger 94 and Norga 77. Cax V and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th place, as Keister French Stars is moving up to 9th place. Ayer Fael and as Keister French Stars are fighting for 9th position. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Cax TV quickly now. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place. Amin-san has climbed to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is leading in a 1976 Tyrrell 007. They have the fastest lap so far at 56.19 seconds and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Someone has advanced to fourth place. Jambo Fame and another racer are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army is now just under 2 seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Someone has overtaken one car to move into third place. Kanalga 77 has gained one position and is now in 18th. Kanalga 77 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in the 19th place, and their fastest lap is 57.767 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Cedric is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 10th place. Kaisishuk is now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is leading in a Tyrrell 07 from 1976. They have the fastest lap so far with a 56.19 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Yambofin is holding a narrow lead over Ingo McCringleberry for 4th place. King Mabel is closely contesting with Jambo Finn for 5th place. Jambo Finn has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 10th place. Amin San has climbed to 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in the 15th position. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 57.139 seconds. She is close behind Kazashuk and ahead of Nalga 77. Aminsan is driving a Tyrrell 007, starting in 16th place. Their fastest lap is a 55.764. The race seems competitive for Aminsan, but they are currently in 14th place. King Mabel is advancing to 5th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 12th. Wayne Tren 94 is now in 18th. They are battling closely for 17th place. Knalga 77 is driving a 1976 McLaren M26. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.72 seconds. Cax TV and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Amin San and Al Irafael are also in a tight fight for 13th. Cax TV is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin San has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but the midfield is tightly packed, keeping the race very competitive. Ingo McCringleberry and Cax TV are battling closely for 6th place. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 11th. Playboy Cardi and Kazushuk are also in a tight fight for 11th. Askaista French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. You and another racer are locked in a close fight for 18. Playboy Cardi is driving a Hesketh 308D and is currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 57 seconds and 42 milliseconds. The race for Playboy Cardi seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin Sun is climbing up one spot to 12th place. Fail and Playboy Cardi are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Wayne 94's lead is shrinking fast with the gap down by 6.1 seconds. Fail has gained one position and is now in 13th place. VV is driving a Shadow DIN 5B, a car known for its agility and strong aerodynamics. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 56.376 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 8th place driving a McLaren M26. His fastest lap is 57.522 seconds, which is the slowest among the top 10. He started the race in 1st position, but has fallen back a few spots. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, leading to close battles in the middle of the pack. Gambufin is driving the Legia JS5. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 56.28 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Sidrak is advancing to 7th place. Nalga 77 is climbing to 14th place. Knalka 77 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.72 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Rafael is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 57.88 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Askaista French Stars and Cax TV are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th. Amundsen and Kazushuk are in a tight contest for 11th. Askaista French Stars is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 11. Knalka 77 is in 14th. Wayne 94 is driving a Pinelli VPJ 4B. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.238 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Amundsen is driving a Tyrrell 0. 1:07 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 55.764 seconds. The race looks competitive for Amundsen, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is driving a Tyrrell 007, starting from the last position. Their fastest lap is 55.764 seconds. The race looks competitive with Amundsen currently in 10th place. King Mabel is now in 4th place. Askais to French Stars has moved up to 5th. Caxt VV is in 6th. Cedric is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved into 8th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 9th. The race is heating up. Everlasting Apex is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 0 minutes, 56 seconds and 275 milliseconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 9th position. Playboy Carti is in 2nd place, driving a Hesketh 308D. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 57.42 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others near the top. King Mabel and the other racer are battling hard for 3rd place. Cedric and Cax TV are fighting closely for 6th place. Jan Bofin is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by over a second. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved up to 6th place. Wayne 94 is in 13th place after moving up 1 spot. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Askais to French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 4th position. Everlasting Apex is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 56.27. Everlasting Apex is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.27 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Jambo Fing is driving a Ligier JS5, a car known for its agility and design in 1976. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the top times. AIFAL is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 57.8 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Sidrek is driving a 1976 McLaren M26. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.082 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army is driving a Ligier JS5. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 54.728 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Knaga 77 is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is just over 56 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Waintra 94 is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 56.238 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Amy is currently in the 8th place with the Ensign N176. Her fastest lap is 57.478 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in the 8th place with the Ensign N176. Her fastest lap is 57.478 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Waintra 94 is driving a Parnelli VP J4B. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.89 seconds. King Mabel is driving a Ligier JS5 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 55.48 seconds. The race seems competitive with King Mabel holding a strong position. Amy is currently in the 8th place with her Ensign N176. Her fastest lap is 57.478 seconds. She's maintaining a steady pace but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Playboy Cartier is driving a Hesketh 308D and currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 57.42 seconds. The race seems competitive with Playboy Cardi holding a strong position near the front. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is now less than a second. Katishok has moved up to 10th place. Waintra 94 is closing in on Nolga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne 94 is driving the Parnelli VPJ4B, starting in 18th place. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.189 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Amy is currently in the 8th place with the ensign on 176. Her fastest lap is 57.478 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Ascaiste French Stars is driving a Ligia JS5 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 55.052 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Amy is currently in the 8th place with the ensign on 176. Her fastest lap is 57.478 seconds. The race looks competitive for her, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Lord of the Jungle is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. The F1 1976 cars are performing well at Lime Rock Park, with the Tyrrells and Ligias leading. The track's tight corners favor handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars like the Ligier JS5. The slower, more powerful cars are slightly behind, likely due to the track's demands for precise control. Everlasting Apex and Caxt VV are battling closely for 8th place. Jambofine is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 17. Cedric and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Rafael has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Wayne 94, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is climbing up to 6th place. Wayne 94 and Rafael are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, indicating he's in strong form and likely to stay ahead. Lord of the Jungle is leading in a Tyrrell 007 from 1976 Dodge Dog. Their fastest lap is 54.379 seconds, showing strong pace. The race looks good for them so far. Cedric is driving a 1976 McLaren M26. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.082 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. She is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.29 seconds. Jambofine is driving a Ligier JS5, which is known for its sleek design and lightweight build. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 56.163 seconds, indicating a solid pace. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a 1976 Tyrrell 07 Tour de. Their fastest lap is 54.379 seconds, showing strong pace. They seem to be maintaining a solid lead so far. Playboy Carty is driving the Hesketh 308D and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 57 seconds, which is slower than many others in the race. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration. The top positions are closely contested, with drivers pushing hard for overtakes. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1976 Ensign 176. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 57 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to some of the top racers. The race for Amy seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Katsishuk is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 56 seconds, 275 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Cedric is driving a 1976 McLaren M26 Dostate. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.082 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 3rd place, Text Phoebe is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army is driving a 1976 Ligier S5. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 54.704 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. She is currently in the 17th place, and her fastest lap is just over 57 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top positions yet. Jan Bofin is currently in 8th place, driving a Ligier JS5. Their fastest lap is 56.063 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Wayne Trey 94 is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.89 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Kim Mabel is driving a 1976 Ligier JS5. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.48 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ayer Rafael is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 56.984 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Kasishuk is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 56 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Gina Jones is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. She is currently in 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.139 seconds. Playboy Carty is driving the Heskett 308D, starting in 2nd place. The race seems competitive for him, but he's currently in the 16th position. The tight corners and short straights at Lime Rock are making overtakes tricky, so consistency and precision are key for maintaining position. Jan Buffin is driving a Ligia JS5 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 55.933 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Askhaz the French Stars is driving a Ligia JS5 and is currently in 3rd place. Their race looks strong with a fast lap of 55.052 seconds, and they are closing in on the leaders. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Lime Rock Pub. Great job out there. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Cedric for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1976 McLaren M26 job. Well done. Also, kudos to Askhaz the French Stars for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1976 Ligia JS5. Awesome effort. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This has been such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing cars is that they are often based on production models, but they are heavily modified for racing purposes. This means they look very similar to cars you can find on the street, but underneath, they have race-tuned engines, improved aerodynamics, and lightweight parts to make them faster and more agile on the track. It's like giving everyday cars a turbocharged makeover. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. So if you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now. Don't miss out on your chance to root for your favorite virtual race car. Get those selections in before the timer runs out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Shelby GT 350 is a classic muscle car known for its power and muscle, especially with its V8 engine. It's likely to have great acceleration and speed on the straightaways. On the other hand, the Opel Kadett C, while lightweight and potentially nimble, is a smaller European car that might struggle against the raw power of the Shelby. Given the racing track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which features a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I'd lean towards the Shelby GT 350. Its powerful engine could give it an edge in the straights, and it probably handles the turns with confidence. But don't count out the Opel. Its lighter weight and agility could help it make some exciting moves. Overall, I think the Shelby might have a slight advantage, but it'll be a close race. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Group 3, Playboy Cardi is on pole, driving a classic 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Let's see how he does. The race just kicked off with Playboy Cardi leading, followed by Gina Jones in second, and Drenone in third. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind in 5th. They are battling closely for 4th position. Lord of the Jungle is charging up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. Jazz is climbing to 8th place. Aprites has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Kyosify and another racer are battling closely for 13th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Aprites has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot into 9th. Nerf Life is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dackle and Drenone are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to reach 5th place. Renan and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Seda Mojijames is making a strong push and has moved up 3 positions to take the 18th place. Jackal is having a tough time and has fallen back 14 spots to 22nd. Gina Jones is climbing steadily and has gained 1 position to reach the 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and the racer behind her are battling closely for 3rd place. Aprates has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for third place. Jazz is narrowing the gap on Junon by 130 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 18th position. Gina Jones and Aprate are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is climbing up to 6th place. Aprate has moved up to 4th place. Jazz has also gained a position, now in 5th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Junon, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Renon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take it. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Aprate has moved up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Shotskis has climbed to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7. Kyosify has advanced to 15th place. Shotskis has moved up one spot to 9th place. Maya and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Ship Roman and another racer are fighting for 15th place. Shotskis has dropped to 15th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Knalga 77 has also moved up to 10th place. They are battling closely for 9th place. Aprates is now just a few car lengths behind Lord of the Jungle. Everlasting Apex has overtaken someone to reach 7th place. Knalga 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Sadamoji Jamis, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Playboy Cardi took the victory. That's impressive. Congratulations! That was an awesome race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1998 is that they were some of the last to feature turbocharged engines, before the sport shifted to naturally aspirated engines for many years. The 1998 cars had a maximum engine boost of around 4 bar, which made them incredibly powerful and exciting to watch. It was also the era when the cars had those iconic wide rear wings and distinctive liveries, giving them a very classic F1 look. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Stay tuned. Welcome back, Dirt Bandit. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Get ready for some fast-paced action. Wow, both drivers have quite a bit of experience with 1426 races under their belts. Maya has a slightly lower win count, with 62 wins, but is ranked higher at 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has 66 wins, and is ranked a bit lower at 23rd place. Based on their wins, Hingle seems to have a slight edge in overall success, but Maya's higher ranking suggests they might be more consistent or better at handling the race itself. I'm leaning towards Hingle McCringleberry because of the higher number of wins, but it could really go either way. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Daimler Test Track. So Pro 3 is starting from the front in a classic 1998 McLaren MP 413. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, So Pro 3 in second, and Lord of the Jungle in third. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take third place. Lord of the Jungle and Playboy Carti are closely contesting for third position. Bjorn Vortex has advanced one spot to fifth place. Bjorn Vortex and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for fourth place. Lord of the Jungle is now in third place. Amin San has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and I are battling closer for 7th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced one position to 13th. Bjorn Vortex is driving a 1998 Ferrari F300. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bjorn Vortex and Amin San are battling closely for 5th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Someone are in a tight fight for 14th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Amin San are fighting closely for 5th place. 2 racers are in a tight battle for 14th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is in 7th place. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is driving the Stewart SF02, currently in 8th place. Her race seems steady with no major moves yet. Jacko is currently in 8th place driving the Sorba C17. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to reach 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and another racer are battling closely for 3rd position. Playboy Karty is climbing to 3rd place. I am moving up to 4th place. Beyond Vortex is advancing to 6th place. Amy is closing in on the leader, trying to make a move. Playboy Karty is holding strong in 3rd place, just ahead of Amy. Gina Jones and Jacko are battling closely for 7th place, swapping positions now and then. Red Dirt Bandit advances to 8th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Jacko are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up to 11th place. No for Life is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Amy is now in 3rd place. Playboy Karty and Amy are battling closely for that position. Beyond Vortex is climbing up to 6th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Nub for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Since New for Life got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1998 Williams FW20. Great job there. Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1998 McLaren MP413. Nice work. And Red Bandit, you did the most overtakes today, so you're the proud owner of the 1998 Stewart SF02. Excellent effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Looking at those stats, it seems like someone has more experience with over 1,000 races and a better win rate. Their rank is also higher, which suggests they might be more consistent. Lord of the Jungle has fewer races and wins, and is ranked lower, so they might be the underdog here. I would put my money on someone to take the win today, but you never know with racing. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Alright everyone, the race just started at Norris Ring, and we have a Group C car on pole. It's a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, leading the pack. Go. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal has moved up to second place. Jackal and another racer are battling closely for the lead. Lucky Bird has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle and another racer are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and Romance are in a tight fight for 10th position. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Maya and Gina are closely battling for the same position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Amy and Caxt VV are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting for 11th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Namvu for Life is getting closer to Caxt V. The gap is shrinking. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Rue for Life is holding on to 7th place with a slight lead over Caxt VV. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Romanoths in 10th place. Jebu Ugi and Maya are closely fighting for 14th position. Playboy Cardi is driving a Porsche 962C short tail from 1984. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 53.061 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the top contenders. Jackal is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he keeps up the pace. Welcome back, Ikregula. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you'll enjoy the action. Shadow Army has just overtaken Gina Jones and moved into 13th place. Gina Jones is trying to fight back to regain the position. Jay Boogie is now in 14th place. Gina Jones and Jay Boogie are battling closely for that position. Steve is holding strong in 6th place with Amy right behind. Gina Jones and Jay Boogie are close together fighting for 14th place. Mufalife is currently in 8th place, driving a Toyota 88 CV from 1988-1. Their fastest lap is 52.241 seconds, which is quite competitive. They seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Someone is leading the race with a strong start in the Mercedes-Benz C11. They have a slightly faster lap time than the current leader, and seem to be maintaining a solid pace. Buckybird is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 52.6608 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Jackal is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, looking strong to finish at the top. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 52.336 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Jackal is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement from Jackal. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Big congratulations to you. As for the cars, Jackal has earned the 1992 Peugeot 905, which is a fantastic choice. And the winner of the bet race can now claim the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Great job to everyone involved. Stay tuned. More exciting races coming up. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Alright, so we've got Bjorn Vortex in a 2017 Mazda RT24P and Musul, and a 2014 En-Route Ligier JSP2. Both are solid race cars, but the Mazda RT24P is known for its speed and agility, especially in tight corners. The Ligier, while competitive, might not have the same level of modern engineering and aerodynamics. Given the track is Rio de Janeiro National with its mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, I think the Mazda might have a slight edge due to its more recent design and turbocharged engine. But of course, the driver's skill is key too, so it'll be exciting to see how they handle those curves. Looking forward to seeing who takes the victory. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Rio de Janeiro track with the LMP2 class, and leading the pack is Playboy Carti in the 2016 Ligier JSP217. He's starting strong from pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Nalga 77 in second, and Iguagula in third. Gina Jones and Iguagula are battling closely for third place. PARE is advancing one position to take sixth. Jackal is also moving up one spot to eighth. Bjorn Vortex is now in 12th place. Someone is also moving up to 12th place, so they might be battling for that spot. Maya and Nuwu for Life are fighting closely for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 8th place. Another racer is moving up to 11th place. Bjorn Vortex and a rival are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2012 Morgan LMP 2.2. They are currently in 7th place, just ahead of Lord of the Jungle. The race seems competitive for them. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Amy is close behind in 16th place, and they are battling for that position. Gina Jones and Iguagula are battling closely for third place. Lord of the Jungle and Hingo McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 7. Amy is making a move, climbing up one spot to 16th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Bjorn Vortex and another driver are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Shadow Army is in 18th place, driving a 2017 En-Route Nissan DPI. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle advances to 7th place. Jackal moves up to 8th place. Shiproman climbs to 9th place. Hingo McCringleberry is dropping back to the 18th place. Bjorn Vortex is climbing up to 11th place. No Fur Life is moving into 12th place. Knalga 77 is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time in the race. Ikregula is currently in fourth place driving a 2017 Dallara P217 11. Their fastest lap is 1:35.67. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't quite matched their fastest lap yet. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in 15th place. Amy is right behind Shadow Army, and they are battling closely for 15th place. Bjorn Vortex is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap significantly. Amy has moved up one spot into 15th place. Abomzi is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Amy's car is a 2017 Dallara P217, and she's currently in the 15th place. Her fastest lap is 1:38.158. She seems to be maintaining consistent pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in performance, but the track at Rio de Janeiro, with its tight corners and elevation changes, favors skilled drivers and precise handling. The top positions are tightly contested, indicating the track's influence on race dynamic. Knalga 77 is dropping back to 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing to second place. Ikregula is moving up to third place. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. Great job out there, really well driven. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for securing the fastest lap. You can claim that 2015 Oreca 05. Bjorn Vortex, you won the bet race. That's awesome. You can take home the 2017 Mazda RT 24P Tour. And Lord of the Jungle, you did the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. So you can claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Nice work, everyone. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Mr. Goldstein. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, that's an interesting matchup. The Toro Rosso's TR13 is known for its agility and good handling, especially on twisty circuits like Riccardo Tormo. The McLaren MCL33, on the other hand, had some ups and downs during its season, but is also a solid choice. Considering the car characteristics, I'd say Amy in the Toro Rosso has a slight edge because of its cornering capabilities and lighter weight. But Zerotamilave's McLaren might make up some ground with its power. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think is the favorite? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riccardo Tormo. Jamaica is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2018 Ferrari H71H. Let's see how they do. Jagishat has taken the lead, right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Maya has gained one position and is now in second place. Jacko and Maya are closely contesting for second place, and Body Notes has moved up one spot to fifth place, and Body Notes and Shadow Army are fighting hard for fourth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Mufa Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for sixth position. Someone has advanced one spot to ninth place. Someone and Betsmar are fighting hard for eighth place. Mufa Life is now in sixth place. Amy has moved up to ninth place. Someone is climbing to 13th place. Waffling Otters is advancing one position to take 10th place. Someone and Waffling Otters are closely battling for 10th place. They are 10 alive, and someone are fighting hard for 13th place. Jimmy Chichat is leading the race in a 2018 Ferrari H71H. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap, so their race looks strong and consistent. Someone and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 16. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 16th position. Betsma has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Another racer has advanced one position to 10th place. A different driver has gained one spot to 12th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Waffling Godders is climbing up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Waffling Godders and someone are fighting it out for 10th position. Chmagishat is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:15.529. Their Ferrari SH71H is performing strongly, maintaining the top position and setting the pace. Waffling Gotters is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 9th. Someone are fighting hard for 11th. Amy is closing in on Betsmar as they race for 7th place. Gina Jones and someone else are battling closely for 10th position. Kingo McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Someone is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing one spot to 12th place. Deathpod is driving a Toro Rosso S13 with a fastest lap of 1:16.961. They are currently in the 18th place, close to the back of the pack. Congratulations, Digimagika. That's an amazing win. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to DJ Magichat for winning the race. Great driving out there, and well deserved. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Haas Thief 18 Thailand. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 2018 Toro Rosso STR 13. And Unon, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2018 Mercedes AMG ELF 1W09EQ. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such a fun stream. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The Sauber C17, driven by Bees McGee, is known for its solid aerodynamics and handling, especially on the faster sections. On the other hand, Novarook's Benetton B98 is a bit more aggressive and powerful, with strong acceleration. Given the track is Alton Park International without the chicane, I think the car's agility and braking will be key. The Sauber might have an edge on the tighter corners and technical sections, but the Benetton's power could give it an advantage on the straights. Overall, I'd say the Benetton B198 has a slight edge here, but it's going to be a close race. What do you think? Big thanks to Mr. Goldstein for requesting this race. We just kicked off at Alton Park International, no chicane, and starting strong on pole is Elicito 1095 in the 1998 Williams FW20. Let's see how this race unfolds. Eliciton 1095 is leading the race, followed by Blaming Buddha in second place and Epic Sugar in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Lord of the Jungle is now in fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to fifth place. Jackal has advanced to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Epic Sugar are battling closely for third place. Mr. Goldstein and Maya are fighting hard for sixth. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 10th. Jackal and C Taps and Bunks are neck and neck for 9th. The Miss Gracious is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 11 positions. Blaming Buddha has moved up one spot to take the lead in first place. Yum Chubby Panda is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 18. Its Aurora is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21. Mr. Goldstein is climbing 1 spot to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Eliciton 1095 are battling closely for second place. Lyra Shai is advancing to 6th place. The Miss Gracious is moving up to 7th place. Caxed Vivi is climbing to 8th place. Bees McGee is now in 9th. New for Life is moving up to 10th. Husky Hog is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty is in 15th place, also moving up 3 spots. Patrick Roises has climbed to 16th place with a similar move. Alan Kikes, Elisa, Angie Skull, Banana Mabig. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. The Miss Gracious has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Lyra Shea and the Miss Gracious are closely battling for 4th place. Lyra Shea has moved up to 4th place. Text VV is now in 7th place. Playboy Carty and Husky Hog are battling closely for 14th place. Epic Sugar is now in 5th place. Beavis McGee has moved into 8th place. New For Life is now in 9th place. Cat's Phoebe has moved up to 6th place. And New For Life has also gained a spot and is now in 8th place. Bees McGee and New For Life are battling closely for 8th place. Bees McGee and No For Life are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Cardi and Husky Hog are fighting hard for 13th place. Wenty Stack Sumbunches is climbing up 2 spots to 19th place. Congratulations to Blaming Buddha winning the race at Alton Park International. No cheat K. Well done on a fantastic victory. Wow, congratulations to Blaming Buddha for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Great job on the win. And a big shout out to Amy for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1998 Ferrari F300 from F1 1998. That was, well, deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile is a tight, twisty circuit that requires cars to be nimble and responsive. Good cornering ability and precise steering would help a car maintain high speeds through the turns. While straight line speed is still important, overall control and the ability to quickly change direction are key for performing well on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own ways. The Pontiac Firebird, Trans Am from 1977, is a classic muscle car, known for its power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, The 1972 Maserati Merak is a sleek Italian sports car with a more balanced handling approach. Considering Willow Springs Horse, Thief Mile is a track with some tight corners and a few fast sections. I think the Maserati Merak's agility might give it an edge. However, the Firebird's raw power could also come into play if Mr. Goldstein can navigate the turns well. My gut feeling is that the Maserati might edge out the victory thanks to better handling, but it will be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Up front on pole is the 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Seth from the 1970s streetcar class. Let's see how it handles the tight corners. The race just kicked off with someone leading, followed by Jackal in second place and Mr. Goldstein in third. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Ikraigula has climbed to 7th place. Someone is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Ikraigula is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 9th. New Woo for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th. Amy is climbing up to 13th place. King Mabel is gaining on Beth Rayling, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark I Arsa 1600. She is currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Mr. Goldstein is just ahead of Jackal by a car length. Shadow Army is inching closer to Aussie 2002, less than a second behind. The driver, chasing Ikraigula, is gaining ground, now only 1 second behind. Playboy Carty is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Goldstein has climbed to 2nd place. Shadow Army has also advanced 1 spot, now in 4th position. Playboy Carty advances to 8th place. Ezra6 moves up to 10th place. Maya and Ezra6 are closely contesting for 10th position. Ezra6 is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Knox Exodus is driving a 1974 Honda Civic RS. They are currently in the 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:20.922. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. Kringle Kringleberry is now in 10th place. Maya is gaining on Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is holding a strong lead over Jackal at the moment. Jackal is a bit behind but still within striking distance. It's a close fight heading into the final lap. Gina Jones is driving a 1974 Ford Gran Torino. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.115. Mr. Goldstein has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy and Maya are still battling closely for the 12th place. The driver moving up one spot is now in first place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to reach 11. King Mabel is also advancing 2 spots, now in 13th. Is leading the race in the 1973 Alpine a 110/1600 Sawaitai. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:13.132 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ikregula is gaining on RZ2002, closing the gap by over a second. Ithreeline has moved up one spot into 14th place. Mr. Goldstein is holding a solid lead over Jackal at the moment. Jackal needs to find some speed to catch up in the final lap. Congratulations to on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow! Congratulations to all for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great job to Mr. Goldstein too, for winning the bet race and claiming the classic 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Delta. And shout out to Playboy Carty for doing the most overtakes and earning the 1970 Ford Mustang. This is getting more exciting by the minute. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Audi R8 would have a good shot at winning a race on the Circuit du Var with Chicone Circuit. Its modern design and high performance capabilities make it a strong contender for handling those tricky chicanes and maintaining speed through the twists and turns. Hey everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time. The selection period is almost over. So make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those choices in. This is a fun matchup. The Jaguar CX-75 from 2012 is a modern, sleek hybrid hypercar with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which should give it an edge in speed and handling, especially around a circuit with a chicane, where agility counts. On the other hand, the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10 is a classic muscle car with raw power and a more aggressive driving style, but it might struggle a bit with the tight turns compared to the more modern, nimble Jaguar. Given the track and the car specs, I think Gina's Jaguar has a better shot at winning this one. Its improved handling and technology should help it navigate the chicane more efficiently. Of course, it's all about execution, so I'll be curious to see how each driver manages their car through the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit du Var with the chicane track. Jackal is starting in first place, driving a classic 1963 Brabham BT3 in the all-random car class. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jackal in second, and Move for Life in third. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in sixth place after overtaking three cars. Maya is climbing well, now in second place, gaining 2 spots. Mr. Goldstein is also advancing, now in fourth place after moving up 1 position. Amundsen has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Mr. Goldstein has also gained a position, now in third. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place, staying neck and neck. Amundsen is climbing up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Playboy Carty is moving up to 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has also gained a position, now in 4th, and closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1 second. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Playboy Carty is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 4th position. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Mr. Goldstein is on a roll, moving up 4 spots to 3rd place. Someone is closing in fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Amundsen has climbed 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved into 4th place. Maya has climbed into 5th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Amundsen is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Mr. Goldstein is gaining fast, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2009 Ferrari F60 from the F1 2009 class. They are setting the pace with the fastest lap of 52.909 seconds and holding a comfortable lead over Hingle McCringleberry in 2nd place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Amundsen. Congrats on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That triple crown is truly impressive. Well done. And for those claiming cars, Amundsen can now take home the 2009 Ferrari F60, given they got the fastest lap and made the most overtakes. Gina Jones, you've earned the 2012 Jaguar CX-75 for winning the bet race. Great job to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Going Tonto. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Welcome back, Black Alpha 38. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The 1984 Grid S1 driven by Shadow Army sounds like a powerful car with a lot of potential, especially with its classic design and maybe a bit of modern upgrade. On the other hand, the 1983 Sauber C7, driven by Druckl, is a legendary car with a strong racing pedigree, known for its agility and racing heritage. Considering the cars and their historical strengths, I would guess that Druckl might have a slight edge, because the Sauber C7 is quite renowned for its handling and speed on tracks, like Eastern Creek. But of course, the driver, AI tuning, and race conditions could shake things up. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Eastern Creek Brabham track. Abumzi is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 URDC 81 in Group C2A. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs today. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Abumzi in first place, someone in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Someone and Namgu for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Black Alpha 38 is advancing one position to take sixth place. Black Alpha 38 and someone are fighting for fifth place. Major Upstarks is now in 8th place. Willow Shrub has moved up to 10th place. Someone has advanced to 4th place. Eminsan and Major Upstarks are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Donga Zone 3 are swapping positions for 11th. Amy is climbing up to 13th place. Playboy Cardi and the other racer are close together, battling for 3rd place. Willow Shrub is advancing one spot to 9th. Playboy Carti has just moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life is close behind in 4th place. They are battling closely for that 4th spot. Amy is now in 11th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 12th place. Donathan 3 and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Draco has moved up to 14th. King Mabel is now in 19th. Lord of the Jungle and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is advancing one spot to take 10th. Aminsan and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot, and now in 17th place. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 20th place. Aminsan's car is a Mazda Harrier RX-83C, starting in 6th place. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Willow Shrub is in the 10th place, driving a Mazda 717C from 1982. The Flanasi. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. The driver moving up one spot is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Gostein and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 12th place. Black Alpha 38 is now in 5th place. Jacko is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 9th place. Willow Shrub and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanta has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 17th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1984 Rondo M 482. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top group. In Bufa Life is driving a Mazda 77C. They are currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 5 seconds and 472 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady but a bit slower compared to the leaders. Dracul is driving a Sauber C7 from 1983. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:5.435. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory at Eastern Creek Brabham. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Abamzi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to everyone else for an exciting race. Remember, Amy did the most overtakes today, so she can claim the 1983 MKAC ONT83 1 Group C22. Well done, Amy. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Charlotte Speedway has some sharp turns and requires good stability through the curves. Acceleration is important as well, but being able to navigate corners smoothly and maintain speed would give a car an edge here. Overall, a balanced setup that combines good grip with decent acceleration would be ideal for performing well on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so your favorite can race. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Gina Jones with the 2003 Infiniti G35 might have the edge. The G35 is known for its balance and reliability, which can be really helpful on a fast track like Charlotte Speedway. The Mazda RX-7 Spirit R is lightweight and agile, but it might struggle a bit with the heavier G35's power and stability. So, I'm leaning toward Gina's car winning this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway. Agrids 34 is on pole, driving a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo A. Let's see how this slow but steady car handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dr. Nefarious in first place, Agrids 34 in second, and Maya in third. KCB and Maya are battling closely for third place. Move for Life has gained one position and is now in seventh. Move for Life and its Soror are fighting hard for sixth place. Wow CB has moved up to third place. Move for Life has also gained a position, now in sixth. Move for Life and Themis Gracious are close together fighting for fifth place. KCB in Agrids 34 nose to tail for second place. Move for Life has gained one position and is now in sixth. And Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for fourth. Lord of the Jungle is now in fifth place after overtaking three cars. Waffling Gotters has moved up to 19th place, also overtaking three cars. Wauxi B has advanced to second place, gaining one position. New for Life is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Wauxi B and New for Life are closely fighting for second place. It's Saror and Maya are battling hard for sixth place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Agrids 34, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Its Saror has moved up one position to sixth place. Blackbeard has also gained one spot, now in seventh place. Blackbeard and its Saror are battling closely for sixth place. Lord of the Jungle and Agrids 34 are nose to nose for fourth place. Blackbeard has gained one position and is now in sixth. Rexenzer has also moved up one spot, now in ninth. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Rex and Sarah has moved up to 8th place. Husky Hog has advanced to 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Blackbeard is closing the gap on a grades 34, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Demis Gracias and its Soror are battling closely for 8th place. Kim Chu, 22, is holding on to 12th place with Maya right behind him. Patrick Givzeus is just ahead of Kim Chu, 22, in 13th place. Playboy Carti and Shadowtex are battling closely for 19th place. Husky Hog and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 9th place. Kimchu 22 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Someone and Kimchu 22 are fighting hard for 11th place. Husky Hog advances to 9th place. Kimchu 22 and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 10th place. Patrick Viss moves up to 12th place. Patrick Wiz and King Jude, 22, are fighting for 11th place. Blackbeard and Agreds 34 are battling closely for 5th place. Husky Hog and its Sarah are also fighting hard for 8th place. Patrick Voss is climbing 2 spots and is now in 10th. Move for Life is gaining on Dr. Nefarious 217, now just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for the lead. Husky Hog has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations to Dr. Nefarious 217 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dr. Nefarious 217 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job staying ahead out there. Everyone is cheering for you. Sure. A fun fact about the Riverside Spike Track is that it's designed to mimic real racing circuits with its twists and turns, but it also has some unique features like sudden elevation changes that can really surprise the drivers, especially when driven by AI. It's like a roller coaster for race cars. This looks like a fun matchup. The 2018 B.R. Engineering Bay R1 is a pretty powerful and high-tech race car, especially in its class. On the other hand, the 2015 Porsche 998 Hybrid is known for its incredible efficiency and advanced hybrid system, which gave it a lot of advantages in endurance racing. Considering the Riverside Spike Track, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Brown's agility and power could give it an edge in acceleration and cornering. But the Porsche's hybrid system might help it maintain consistent speeds and conserve energy, which could also come into play. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Brown for a win, but I wouldn't count out the Porsche. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Spike, and Amy starting on pole with the 2018 B, or Engineering B, Warren, in LMP1. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Wolfie in first place, I'm in second place, and Maya is in third place. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti is moving up to 7th place. Playboy Carti has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 5th position. Going Kanto has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just 1 second. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 position to 8th place. King Mabel is now in 16th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Going Tanto is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Real for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2.3 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Yamchabi Panda is now in 8th place. Mr. Goldstein and Yamchabi Panda are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th position. Maya is gaining on Wolfie. The gap is now just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Yabora Wanda, cutting the gap by 17.3 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the leader rapidly. Playboy Carti has moved up to second place. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Jackal, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Playboy Carti and Oxwolfie are neck and neck for first place. Maya and Playboy Carti are close for second position. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th. Shadow Army is closing in on Yamchubby Panda, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Going Tanto is now just behind Jackal and closing the gap rapidly. Shadow Army and Yamchubby Panda are battling closely for the 10th position. New for Life has gained one spot and is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Oxwolfie on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Oxwolfie for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim new cars, Playboy Carti, congratulations on setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro, a true beast from the LMP1 class. And Shadow Army, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid, another impressive LMP1 contender. Oh. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will come out on top. Looking at those stats, the driver with 1436 races and 60 wins seems to have more experience and a higher rank. That suggests they might have a slight edge in this race, but with AI driving, anything can happen. It should be an exciting race to watch. Which driver do you think has the best shot? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ruapuna Park, and leading the pack is Playboy Carti in Group A, driving a classic 1982 Holden Commodore from pole position. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, someone in second, and Jackal in third. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for fourth. Naibi is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Going Tanto has just moved up to 8th place. Wayne Tre 94 and Going Tanto are battling closely for that 8th spot. Amy's Mazda RX-7 is currently in 11th place. The race looks competitive with close gaps, but Amy is maintaining steady pace. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. There is a close battle between Mr. Goldstein and another racer for the 11th position. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Move for Life is driving a 1986 BMW M3 Duo. They are currently in the 14th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Playboy Carti is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Playboy Carti and another racer are battling closely for first place. Mr. Goldstein and I are fighting hard for 10th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Naibe has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto and Epia Dope are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. She is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carti's car is a 1982 Holden Commodore. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Naibe is driving a 1992 Audi V8 Quattrodotto. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Wayne 24 are battling closely for 9th place. Someone and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Going Tanto and Maya are neck and neck for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another driver are fighting closely for 11th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Playboy Carti quickly, closing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Gointanto is now in 4th place. Naiba has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Naibi are close together fighting for 6th place. Maze is now in 6th place. Naiba and Maya are battling closely for 6th. Amy and Waintra 94 are fighting hard for 9th. Gointanto is holding a slight lead over Playboy Carti for 3rd place. Amy is just ahead of Waintra 94 for 9th place. Kingle McCringleberry is battling closely with another racer for 11th place. Gointanto is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Amy is in 9th position. Maya just overtook Playboy Carti and moved into 4th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for that position. Congratulations, Storm, on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wantish on winning the race. That's fantastic, especially with the fastest lap. Great job! And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that sleek 1985 Mazda RX-7. Nice work! Gointanto, you really went all out with the most overtakes. Well done! You can claim that powerful 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. This was an exciting race, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and celebrating these amazing AI drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. This is an interesting matchup. The Lola, a D, a 01 from 1984, has a pretty iconic design and was known for its speed back in the day. On the other hand, the Grid Swan is also a solid choice, with good handling and balance. The Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife is a challenging course, especially with the old school cars. So the driver's skill combined with the car's strengths will really come into play. I'd probably lean towards Darth Blazer with the Lola, because it has a strong racing pedigree, and might have an edge in straight line speed. But the greatest one could surprise us with its agility in the tighter corners. It's going to be a close fight. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschle. King Mabel is starting on pole, driving that classic 1984 Lola T610 in the Group C2 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and King Mabel in third. Mr. Goldstein is climbing fast, now in the 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots and is now in the lead. You and King Mabel are close in the battle for first place, staying tight on each other's tail. Wolf of Eco is charging through the field, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Forzo and Playboy Carty are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Playboy Carty has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carty are closely battling for that spot. Exclusivagox is also moving up, now in 8th place. Forzo is in 6th place driving a 1982 Lancia LC1.0. The race seems tight with consistent lap times, and Fuso is holding a solid position. Amy is now just a second behind King Mabel. The race for first is heating up with Amy and King Mabel battling closely. Forzo has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Wolf of Eco has advanced to 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Romanth and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Rosaldia Adha is catching Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rosaldia Adha and Going Tanto are fighting for 11th place. Romance and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life is advancing 1 spot to take 13th. Mr. Goldstein and Singoshi are fighting hard for 15. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Fuso, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Mr. Goldstein and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Mr. Galstein has moved up to 14th place. Alan 656 has also advanced to 18th place. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are battling closely for the 18th position. Fuaso and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Darth Blazer and Singoshi are fighting hard for 16th. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are locked in a tight duel for 18th. Forzo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are battling closely for 18th place. Near 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army has also advanced 1 spot to reach 18th place. Alan 656 and Shadow Army are closely battling for 18th place. Gina Jones advances to 5th place. Romance and Amy are closely battling for 6th. Exclusive Arts moves up to 8th place. Romance has moved up to 6th place. Ingolma Kringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Near 86 and Ingolma Kringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Wolf of Eco is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to King Mabel. Forzo is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Romance is catching Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Romance and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to King Mabel on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. You really drove that car like a champion. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Subaru Legacy RS is that it was one of the first Subaru models to feature a sporty turbocharged engine, which made it quite popular among car enthusiasts looking for a mix of practicality and performance. It also helped Subaru start building their reputation for reliable, yet sporty vehicles. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1996 Lotus Esprit Fille is a sports car with a lot of power and quick handling, especially on a track like Mario Track, which has lots of twists and turns. It should have a good chance to take the lead, especially with its acceleration and agility. On the other hand, the 1994 Volkswagen Golf 4 Fig is a smaller, lighter car. It might not have as much raw power, but its compact size and nimbleness could help it navigate corners more efficiently. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards the Lotus Esprit V8, having the edge in overall speed and power on this track. But the Golf VR6's maneuverability shouldn't be underestimated. My prediction is the Shadow Army in the Lotus Esprit might just edge out Playboy Cardi's Golf, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, big shout out to Mr. Goldstein for suggesting this race. The race has just kicked off at the Mario Track, with the car class being 1990s street cars. Decker starting on pole in the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Wayne Trey 94 in third. Amy is now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. Going Tanto and Amy are closely fighting for 7th position. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 10th place. HP, Lootcraft and Themis Gracious are battling for 9th place. King Mabel is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. HP Lootcraft is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also climbing, moving up 3 positions to 12. Amy and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 7th place. King Mabel moves up 2 spots to take 7th place. HP Lootcraft and King Mabel are fighting closely for 7th. I am battling HP Lootcraft for 8th place. Themis Gracious and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Themis Gracious are fighting for 11th. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are in a tight contest for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. HP Lootcraft and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. HP Lootcraft is climbing to 6th place now. Wolfslight and HP Lootcraft are close together for that position. Going Tanto and Themis Gracious are also battling for 11th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and King Mabel are closely battling for 9th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position to be in 12th place. Shadow Army and Themis Gracious are fighting hard for 11th place. HP Lootcraft is gaining on the Feel Life, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Gina and I are battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. The race is heating up with Shadow Army and Amy battling closely for 9th place. Welcome back, Kimura. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. King Mabel is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Dimas Gracias has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. Amy is in the lead, maintaining a strong pace. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Maya is now in 14th place, gaining ground. HP Lootcraft is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. The battle for 4th is heating up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap too. You are definitely earning that 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Playboy Carti, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that 1994 Volkswagen Golf A R6. Great racing out there. And Gina Jones, you really put on a show with all those overtakes. That 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS is well deserved. Thanks for joining, everyone. This was so much fun. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Formula Rapid is that it's designed to be a high-speed racing drone that can reach impressive speeds on the track. It combines the agility of a drone with the excitement of car racing, making it a unique and innovative way to experience high-speed racing from a whole new perspective. It's really fascinating to see how technology is blending different worlds for some thrilling racing action. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. But I always love rooting for the underdog, so I might go with Seaning just for the surprise factor. Plus, racing at Monza Vintage Oval is all about those sharp turns and high-speed thrills, so it'll be exciting to see who keeps their cool. I guess we'll have to watch and see who takes the lead. Welcome back, Daniel Martins de Chef. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks to King Mabel for that request. The race is now underway at the Monza Vintage Oval track. Leading the pack at the start is Cap Holster in the shiny 2019 Formula Rapid. Stay tuned to see how they race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Clark Gokula in first place, Cap Holster in second, and Empress in third. JD Anburn is climbing fast into the top 20, overtaking 3 cars. Hingo, Mick Ringleberry, is also making progress, moving up 3 spots into 24th. I am gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th. Winner 17 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Imcloud Glocula and Cap Holster are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take third. Jackal and Imcloud Glocula are fighting hard for second place. Imcloud Glocula has just moved up to first place. Jackal is right behind in second. They are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has just overtaken and moved into the lead. Imcloud Glocula and Jackal are neck and neck for first place. Gay Empress and Cap Holster are close together battling for third position. Imcloud Glocula and Jackal are battling hard for the lead. Cap Holster and Imcloud Glocula are fighting for second place. Gay Empress and Cap Holster are close for third. Imcloud Glocula and Jackal are battling hard for first place. Cap Holster and Imcloud Glocula are fighting closely for second place. Senor Flip Flip Home and 2020 and King Mabel are in a tight contest for 5th place. Imcloud Glocula has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal and Imcloud Glocula are close in the fight for first place. The Empress has gained 1 position to sit in third. The Empress and Jackal are battling hard for second place. Jackal and Imcloud Glocula are nose to tail for the lead. The Empress and Jackal are fighting hard for second place. Cap Holster and the Empress are locked in a close duel for third. Jackal and Imcloud Glocula are battling closely for the lead. Cap Holster has moved up 1 position to third place. Cap Holster and Jackal are fighting hard for second place. Jackal has just overtaken to take the lead. Imcloud Glocula and Jackal are battling closely for first place. Gay Empress has moved up to third place. Dime, Empress, and Imcloud Glocula are fighting hard for second position. Congratulations on your victory at Monza Vintage Oval. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the Empress on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job staying ahead and finishing strong. Thanks for sharing your skills with us today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Huracan Performante would have a good shot at winning on the Berlin E-Prix circuit. Its combination of aerodynamics, lightweight design, and powerful V10 engine makes it well suited for the twists and turns of that track. Plus, its agility and speed should give it an edge over some of the older or less track-focused models. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends, so we can see which AI-driven car will race next. Don't miss out! That's an interesting matchup. The 2017 Audi R8 is a powerful and agile car, perfect for quick turns and speed. The Porsche 911 991 Turbos from 2015 is also a fantastic car, known for its stability and acceleration. Given the specs, I might lean towards the Audi R8 for its raw power and agility, which can be a big advantage on a track like Berlin E-Prix. However, the Porsche's handling and reliable speed could give it a solid shot too. It'll be exciting to see how the AI handles these cars and who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Berlin E-Prix track, and starting on pole in the combined supercars class, we have Aerotech in the 2013 Ferrari 458 Speciale. Fingers crossed for an exciting race. The race just kicked off with Aerotech leading the pack, Gina Jones in second, and Daniel Martinstichev in third. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for second position. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. King Mabel has moved up to 9th place. Move for Life is in 11th place. Going Tanto has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Aerotech and Going Tanto are closely battling for the top spot. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 3rd place and is fighting hard with Aerotech for 2nd place. Kimura is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Exception is also moving up, now in 12th after 3 overtakes. Mr. Goldstein has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Amy is now in 6th place. Notha Life has moved up to 9th. Tales of Stray is in 15th. King Morao and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. King Mabel and Team Morao are also fighting hard for 8th place. King Mabel is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Erotic is gaining on Amy and has reduced the gap by 3.6 seconds. Daniel Martins Ditchev is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Enough for Life is climbing 2 positions to take 8th place. Exception is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for the 12th place. Aerotech is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tales of Strelly and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. The modern streetcars are dominating the top positions, with Going Tunto leading and Mystical Steam close behind. The retro streetcars are further back, with Amy in the 17th spot. The track seems to favor newer, more agile cars, giving them an advantage in speed and handling. Exception is now just over 1 second behind. Shadow Army.U. They are battling closely for the 10th position. Aerotech is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap to 2.7 seconds. No for Life is now in 7th place. Exception has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Shadow Army by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is currently in the 16th place, driving a classic Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV from 1985. The race for her is quite competitive, with her slightly behind the other retro cars, but staying close to the pack. Playboy Carty is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 184 thousandths. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. New for Life and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Aerotech is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Goentanto for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. It's fantastic to see your skills on the track. Also, congratulations to P. Morale. You not only won the bet race but also made the most overtakes. You're earning some amazing prizes today with the 2018 Donkervolt D8 GT, Olinol, 2015, Porsche 91199, 1 Turbo S. Well done. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Welcome back. Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you return to the stream. You're just in time for some exciting AI car races. That's a fun matchup. The Sauber C14 is known for its solid handling and reliability, but the Tyrrell 023 also had some good traits, especially in terms of aerodynamics. Given the track at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, which favors good downforce and cornering, I might lean towards Amy's Sauber C14. It tends to perform well in twisty sections. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and both cars have their strengths. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. P. Morale is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 McLaren MP410. It's going to be exciting to see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are P. Morale in first place, Lev Wątłęcki in second, and Kingrot in third. Everyone is settling in, and it looks like a competitive start. Wayne 984 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingrot and Lev Wątłęcki are battling closely for second place. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Tyler Drums 31 and Kingrot are fighting hard for 3rd. Terzov Strili is dropping back to 23rd place. Maya is climbing to 6th place. New Full Life is moving up to 7th place. Someone is struggling and has fallen back 7 positions to 22nd. Going Tanto and Move for Life are in a tight battle for 7th place. Next to Romaval is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Deplorably Apple advances to 17th place. Shadow Army climbs to 19th place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Jackal by 2.4 seconds. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Grumpy and Asuroni are still battling closely for 10th place. Next Romaval has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Tales of Strilly is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 6.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Dingle Hopper 68 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Kingrit is currently in 3rd place, driving a Minardi M195. The race seems competitive for him, staying close behind the leaders. Tales of Strilly is now just a few seconds behind Jackal. Jackal is trying to hold his position. Rounder Buster is driving a 40 FGE-01. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:39.565. The race looks competitive for them. Inglemy Kringleberry is driving a Minardi M195. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.759. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Asuroni has advanced 2 spots to 8th place. Nufa Life and Asuroni are battling closely for 8th position. Grumpy Jerf is climbing up to 10th place. Nexiromavo and Wayne Trinity 4 are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to P. Morrow on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to P. Morale on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Deplorably for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Tyrrell 23 from F1 1995. Wayne Train 94. Great job on making the most overtakes. You've earned the 1995 Sauber C14 from F1 1995. What a fun race today, everyone. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get your selections in now. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car racing action. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is in a classic Osella PA20 BMW, which has a lot of history and a solid reputation for handling. On the other hand, Sadamoichi Amaze is in a modern KTM Crossbow R, which is lightweight and known for its agility and speed. Considering the track is Alistaro Sprint Short, which favors quick acceleration and sharp handling, I think the KTM Crossbow R might have a slight edge, because of its modern engineering and lighter weight. However, the Osella's power and handling could definitely make things exciting. Overall, I think Sadamoichi Amaze and the KTM might just take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Let's see how the AI drivers handle it. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alistaro Sprint, short track. Playboy Carty in the ultralights class is starting on pole in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Let's see how he performs. Hey Electric Mary, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Forsengo. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back and have some fun. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, P. Morale in second, and Jackal in third. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 9th place. Chelsea and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. Chelsea has gained 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 16. Maya and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is in 8th place, driving a Radical SR3 from 2005. She's making steady progress and staying close to the top 7. The ultralights class with its lightweight, agile cars is likely making the race very competitive and close. The short track emphasizes quick acceleration and handling, keeping the standings tight. Playboy Cardi is leading the race in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. His fastest lap is 56.1 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Chelsea is driving a 2009 Yo Concept Funio 4RC. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.599 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with Chelsea staying in the top 10 yet. The ultralights cars are closely matched, with quick lap times around 55 to 57 seconds. The Alistaro Sprint short track favors agility and quick handling, which benefits these lightweight cars. The mix of car models and driver skill seems to keep the race very competitive. Gina Jones is driving a 2005 Radical SR3. She is currently in 7th place and has the fastest lap among the top 10 drivers, with a time of 55.362 seconds. Her race looks strong so far. Wayne the Train is driving a 29 Yo Concept Funio 4RC. He's currently in the 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace, just behind some of the faster cars. Kilmario is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 55.6 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Chelsea is driving a 2009 Yugo Concept Funio 4RC. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:55.152, which is the quickest among all racers so far. The race looks competitive for Chelsea. Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. He can claim the 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW Ultralights. Great job on that win. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 1998 racing car class is that it was the last season where McLaren used the iconic Mercedes-Benz engines before switching to Honda for the next season. Plus, it was a year of intense competition with Michael Schumacher and Mika Hakkinen battling for the championship, making it one of the most exciting seasons in F1 history. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The Williams FW20 was known for its aerodynamic efficiency and better handling in tight corners, which is really useful at surface paradise. On the other hand, the Stewart SF02 had a strong performance in straight line speed and stability, which could give it an edge on the longer straight. Considering the track layout, I think Maya's Williams might have a slight advantage because of its agility around the more technical sections. But Shadow Army Stewart could make up some ground on the straights if it maintains high top speeds. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Maya and the Williams for the win. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Surfers Paradise, and in pole position, we have the new for life driving the classic 1998 Costa P01. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey, and forgiven Coop, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are More for Life in first place, throwing Tanto in second, and Jekyll in third. Mr. Goldstein and Forsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for the 13th position. Mr. Gostin and Forsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Dishonored Fox are fighting for 10th. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to 12. Mr. Goldstein has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Himorao is now in 15th place. Gina Jones is now in the 16th place. Cax Heath and Gina Jones are close together, battling for that same position. Lyra Shea is driving an Arosa 19. She is currently in the 18th place, just behind Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry. Her race seems steady, but she might need some overtakes to improve her position. Athena CNC is driving a Benetton B198. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding a steady pace in 3rd place, just ahead of Jackal. Dishonored Fox and Forsengo are closely fighting for 9th place, swapping positions a few times. Amy is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 13th place. Electric Murray is currently in 6th place, driving the Williams FW20. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, and they are close behind the top 5. Electric Murray in 6th place, driving a Williams FW20. Their fastest lap is 1:34.517. Which is competitive, but slightly behind the leader. The race seems to be tight among the top 6 drivers. Move for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Playboy Carty is just ahead of Pimora, with a small gap between them. Maya and Dishonored Fox are still close in 11th place, trading positions occasionally. Pimora has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Dishonored Fox is driving a Tyrrell 26 Dodge. They are currently in the 12th position, close behind Shadow Army and ahead of Ingle McCringleberry. Their fastest lap is 1:34.796. Welcome back, Komodo 3. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy the action. Congratulations to Do for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to New for Life for also setting the fastest lap. You've earned that classic 1998 Prosta P0110, and a huge well done to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Stewart SF02. Great racing all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get these races started. Time's ticking. Both cars are quite classic and interesting choices. The Lola Mark IV Climax has a reputation for good handling and speed, which could give it an edge on the track. On the other hand, the Cupra T55 is also known for its agility and balanced performance. Considering the car's characteristics and their age, I might lean slightly towards CAX TV and the Lola, but it will really depend on how well each driver manages the course. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ailes reverse track. Jacko, in the 1965 Honda R, a 272, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he gets on. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Maya in second, and Gina Jones in third. Unforgiven Coupe is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach third place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya and Unforgiven Coupe are now battling closely for third place. Maya has moved up to third place. Caxt V has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Moo for Life and Caxt V are battling closely for 5th place. Naomi is holding steady in 6th place. Caxt VV is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Kingle McCringleberry is in 7th place. Unforgiven Coupe is closing in on Caxt V, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Komodo Freak has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Curti are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Borsengo has moved up to 12th place. Unforgiven Coupe is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Komodo Freak has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Caxt VV is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 7th. Borsengo is in 10th. The race is heating up. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Komodo Freak and Borsengo are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on P. Morel, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is advancing to 5th place now. Jacko and New for Life are closely battling for 5th position. Borsengo is climbing to 8th place. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Borsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The 1960 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Hayes reverse favors the more agile and lighter models. The top positions are mostly held by cars from that era, showing the classic car's competitiveness on this circuit. The slower Honda R, a 272s are mixed in, likely struggling with the track's demand. Move for Life and Caxt TV are battling closely for 4th place. Borsengo has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Borsengo and Amy are fighting hard for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 11th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that same position. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carti has also advanced to 11th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. Komodo 3 is driving a 1965 Brabham BT720. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap among the top 10. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Caxt VV and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to 12th. Caxt VV is advancing to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto has advanced to 8th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. You also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1961 Cooper T55. Perfect for your collection. And a big shout out to Unforgiven Coop for winning the bet race. You also get the same car, the 1961 Cooper T55. Well done. Lastly, for Single, you did the most overtakes today. That's really impressive. You can claim the 1965 Cooper T77. Excellent racing, everyone. It's so exciting to see all these achievements. Sure. A fun fact about the La Sarthe Retro Track is that it brings back the classic design of the original Circuit de la Sarthe from the early days of racing. It's like stepping back in time to experience the thrill of vintage racing with its historic twists and turns, which is really exciting for both fans and drivers alike. Since we don't have much info on either driver, it really comes down to the performance of the car and a bit of luck. The 2019 Formula Rapide is a fast and agile car, so it could come down to who adapts better to the track and handles the race conditions. Without knowing their skill levels, I might lean slightly toward the driver who seems more confident or who has performed well in similar races before. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey P Morale, looks like you're having a good laugh. Everyone enjoying the race so far? I know I am. These AI drivers are full of surprises. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Big shout out to King Mabel for requesting this race. Thanks for the idea, everyone. The race is just starting at Lesotho Retro, with the Formula Rapid class. The pole position is held by a 2019 Formula Rapid. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, King Mabel in second, and Forsengo in third. King Mabel is now in first place. Quiz 44 has moved up to third place. Someone in Quiz 44 are battling closely for second place. Forsengo moves up to third place. Frankie and Quiz 44 are battling closely for fourth. Amy and Random 69 are fighting for ninth. Quiz 44 has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Forsengo and Quiz 44 are closely battling for third place. McGoggin has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Forsengo and Quiz 44 are still battling closely for third place. Takedo Kibri has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. King Mabel and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 2nd. McGroggin and Frankie are fighting hard for 6th. Quiz 44 is now in 1st place. Takedo Kibri has moved up to 4th. Frankie is in 5th. Random 69 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take the 10th place. Gina Jones is also advancing fast, grabbing the 11th position after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 23rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones and Random 69 are battling closely for 10th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Queen Manda are fighting hard for 19th place. Quiz 44 and someone are battling closely for 1st place. Frankie is gaining on Tokidoki Brie, cutting the gap by 1 second. Frankie has moved up to 4th place. Forsengo has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. McGroggin and Forsengo are battling closely for 6th place. El Mushis has moved up to 7th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Queen Manda are battling closely for 19th place. Hingo McCringleberry has advanced to 25th place. McGroggin is just ahead of El Mushis in 7th place. Gina Jones and Random 69 are closely fighting for 10th place. New for Life and Torgus are battling for 13th position. Tokidoki Brie has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Frankie and Tokidoki Brie are battling closely for 4th. El Mushis and Forsengo are also in a tight fight for 6th. Frankie has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tokidoki Brie and Frankie are closely battling for 4th. McLaughlin has advanced 2 spots to sit in 6th. Takedo Kibre has advanced to 4th place. El Mushis has moved up to 7th place. Borsengo and El Mushis are closely battling for 7th place. London 69 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Going Tanto is making a move, now in 13th place. Queen Manda is also advancing, now in 14th place. Telescope Beam is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Someone and Quiz 44 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Someone and Gina Jones are battling hard for 9th place. Congratulations to Quiz 44 on their fantastic victory at La Sarthe Retro. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Quiz 44 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And a big shout out to Playboy Carti for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 2019 Formula Rapide. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were some of the last to feature massive, open-wheel designs without aerodynamic wings. It was an era where drivers relied heavily on mechanical grip and driver skill because the cars didn't have the sophisticated aerodynamics we see today. It made racing quite unpredictable and exciting to watch. Hey, SBS Tsuma78. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing well. Both of these cars are classic race machines from the same era, which makes this really interesting. The Cooper T81B is known for its nimbleness and handling, especially on tight courses. The Brabham B24, on the other hand, has a reputation for being more powerful and slightly faster in straight lines. Considering the Dessauer Rennstrecke's layout, which includes a mix of tight corners and some open sections, I think Gina Jones in the Cooper T81B might have an edge in the corners thanks to its agility. However, New for Life in the Brabham could pull ahead on the straights if the power advantage plays out. Overall, I'd lean toward Gina in the Cooper because the course favors a nimble car for the many turns. But it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Dessauer Rennstrecke track. Hingo McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1967 Honda R, a 300. Let's see how he kicks off this race. Hingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with another driver in second place, and Himo Rao in third. Hingo McCringleberry and someone are battling hard for the lead. Going Tanto has just moved up to third place. Forsengo is now in fifth, climbing up the field. Move for Life is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Forsengo is moving up 1 spot to 3rd. P. Morel and New for Life are now battling closely for 5th place. P. Morel and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Forsengo has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd. P. Morel and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto is trying to defend against someone for 3rd place. P. Morel and Not for Life are close together, fighting for 5th. Jacko is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Someone is advancing to 3rd place. Going Tanto and another racer are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Going Tanto is falling back to 10th place. New Vuvi Life is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 4th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army is gaining ground, and is now in 11th place. SBS to Miss 78 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. New for Life is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Kimurao is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. SBS to Miss 78 and Kimura are now close together, battling for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 12th place. Forsengo is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti is now in 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Someone has just overtaken to take the lead. Playboy Carti is closing in on 8th place. SBS Tuma 78 is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing up to 9th place. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on Shadow Army. The gap is now smaller. SBS Tuma 78 has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal is closing the distance to Maya. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining rapidly on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking fast. Forsengo is closing in on a competitor, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Forsengo and the other driver are in a close fight for the lead. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Someone and Forsengo are battling closely for 1st place. SBS Tuma 78 is closing in on a racer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Forsengo for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Playboy Carti for the fastest lap. So you can claim the beautiful 1967 Ferrari 312. Move for Life. You won the bet race. So you get the 1967 Brabham B24 twice on. And SBS Tuma 78. You did the most overtakes. So the 1967 B RMP 83 is yours. Well done to all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2006 McLaren MP 421 might have the best chance to win at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP circuit. It was a very competitive F1 car that year, with great aerodynamics and balance. which are really important on that track's mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. Plus, McLaren was known for their performance and reliability during that season, so I would put my money on that car for a race like this. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you, Guaninchip and Rizaldi Adha. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick update. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a bits badge next to your name now. It's a fun way to show your support, so check it out and let's see who gets the badges. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Thanks for the details. The McLaren MP 421 is a pretty iconic car and was very competitive back in 2006. It has a strong balance of speed and handling, which should give Amy a good edge on the Hockenheimring Vintage GP. The Super Aguri is a 06 is a bit of a dark horse. It's a team that was known for punchy performance, but maybe not quite as consistent. Still, if Jackal can get the most out of it, it could surprise us. My gut feeling is that Amy's McLaren might have the upper hand in this race, because of its engineering pedigree and overall performance history. But those vintage circuits are tricky, and anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Thanks to King Mabel for requesting this race. The race is just starting at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track Gatto. The car in pole position is the Playboy Fenty, driving a 2006. Let's see how it goes. Mr. Goldstein has taken the lead right from the start. Electric Mary is in second place, closely behind. Playboy Fenty is holding on to third position as they race into the first few corners. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Electric Mary and Mr. Goldstein are locked in a close fight for the lead. SBS Summer 78 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Katst VV is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in the 23rd position. Electric Mary is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take the lead. Chip Roman is climbing fast and has moved into 4th place. Greenyep is also making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ezu6 is gaining ground, moving up 5 positions to 11. Caxt VV is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is up 1 spot to 14. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th. Joey just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. SBS Suma 78 and Joey are battling closely for 1st place. Grenenja and Shiproman are fighting hard for 5th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. SBS, Suma 78, and Joey are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Greenyep is advancing 1 position to 5, closing in on the top contenders. SBS Suma 78 is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd. Himurawa and Goen Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Karti has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Move for Life and Amy are closely battling for 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots and is now in 20th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Kimoreo has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Goen Tanto and Pimorao are battling closely for 7th position. Joey and SBS Suma 78 are battling hard for the lead. Kimorao is closing in on Shiproman, now just 2 seconds behind. Kimorao and Shiproman are fighting for 6th place. Joey and SBS Suma 78 are battling closely for the lead. Goen Tanto is gaining on Pimorao, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Goen Tanto and Pimorao are also fighting for 7th place. Goen Tanto is now in 7th place. Playboy Karti and New for Life are battling closely for 15. Jacko and Kazushuk are fighting for 21st. Playboy Fenty is now in 3rd place. Grenenjep has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Cardi and Move for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. SBS Suma 78 and Joey are battling closely for the top position. SBS Suma 78 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Joey and SBS Suma 78 are battling closely for the top position. Green and Yip is climbing up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Joey just moved up one spot to take the lead. SBS Sumo 78 and Joey are battling closely for first place. Gina Jones and Ezra 6 are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Aminson, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a BMW Sauber F166 stop. They are currently in the 27th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 41 seconds and 494 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. P. Morale moves up to 7th place. Going Tanto and P. Morale battling closely for 7th. King Mabel and Amy are fighting hard for 15th. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 7th place. P. Morale and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th. King Mabel and Amy are fighting hard for 15th. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 2nd place. P. Morale and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. King Mabel and Amy are fighting hard for 15th place. King Mabel is now in 14th place. In Root for Life is right behind in 15th place. Amy is closing in on King Mabel for the 15th spot. Playboy Fenty is driving the Spiker M16 and started in the 1st position. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.353. The race looks competitive for them so far. Green Jeb and SBS Sumo 78 are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th position. Someone is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Someone is also in a tight duel with Cax VV for 12th place. Green Jeb advances to 3rd place. Maya moves up to 10th place. Someone climbs to 12th place. P. Morale is driving a Renault 26. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 40 seconds and 4 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 7 drivers. Joey is leading the race in a 2006 Ferrari 248 F1. His fastest lap is 1:38.49, which is the quickest so far. The car is performing well, and he seems to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Kim Morao and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to take 23rd. Rizaldia, Adha and Joey are neck and neck for 1st place. P. Morale and Going Tanto are closely fighting for 7th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Aminson, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia, Adha and Joey are nose to tail at the front. Kimurao has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Going Tanto and Pimurao are battling closely for 7th place. Green and Jeb is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Going Tanto has climbed 2 positions and is now in 6th. Greninjeb is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Greninjeb are closely battling for 2nd. Shiproman is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Greninjeb are closely battling for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 position and is now in 9th place. Greninjeb is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Greninjeb and Joey are closely fighting for the lead. Move for Life and I are in a tight battle for 14th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Murray is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 8.9 seconds. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Electromary is making a strong push and is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Ezra 6 has moved into 6th. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Cax TV is climbing to 11th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 22nd place. Amin Sen and Shadow Army are battling closely for 22nd place. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Nuka Life rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 12. Hingo Mekringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to reach 12th place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely battling for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Joey has advanced to 6th place. Maya is now in 7th place. SBS Tsuma 78 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Going Tanto is also climbing up, now in 7th. Cat Steve is gaining ground too, now in 8th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Kimurao is also making a move. now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. New for Life is gaining ground, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Mr. Goldstein is gaining fast on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap significantly. Chip Broman and Cax TV are battling closely for 6th place. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Chip Broman is now in 6th place. Cax TV and Shipperman are battling closely for 6th. Maya and another racer are fighting hard for 13th. Jackal is driving a Super Agurisa 06. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time, and a position near the back of the field. Amy and Cax VV are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Lord of the Jungle also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. They are now fighting for 21st place. Amy and Cax UV are battling closely for 7th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 13th. Maya and another racer are fighting for 13th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Cax VV and Amy are close together fighting for 7th. Ezeshix has moved up to 11th place. Joey is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for the 13th position. SBS Tuma 78 is closing in on Playboy Fenty rapidly, cutting the gap by 18.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Imara has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Izusix is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Cax TV are locked in a close fight for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are battling hard for 21st position. Cax TV is closing in on the person ahead for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 21st. Mill for Life is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Playboy Cardi with a strong push. Lord of the Jungle is driving the Toro Rosso ER1, currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 140.073, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. The race looks steady for them so far. The gap to Amy is shrinking fast, just 6.9 seconds now. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed up 1 place to 7th. Kimurao has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. The car ahead is just a second in front. Amy is closing the gap quickly. The car in front is defending their position, but Amy looks ready to make a move soon. Amy is battling closely for 11th place with another racer. Mr. Goldstein and King Mabel are also fighting hard for 17th position. Joey is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Electric Mary is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap significantly. Katsushok is also making progress on Jackal, closing the distance steadily. Kimurao is now in 7th place. Ezo6 has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto is in 9th place. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is moving up to 11th place. Caxt V is climbing to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are fighting for the 12th place. Mr. Goldstein and Gina Jones are also close, battling for 16th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on 6th place. Mr. Goldstein is now in 15th place. Maya is maintaining her position in 13th place. Komodo Threek is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 10.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 13th position. Joey has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electromary is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a Super Agurious, a 06. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time among the Super Agurious and currently in the last position. Izodix has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kimurao and Ezo6 are battling closely for 7th. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Love You for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is in the lead with the Spiker M16. Their fastest lap is 1:39.761, which is solid, but not the quickest overall. They seem to be maintaining a good pace at the front. SBS Tsuma 78 and Playboy Fenty are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Mr. Goldstein is closing the gap on Milk You Life by 1.2 seconds. P. Morao is now in 7th place. Maya and Caxt VV are side by side, battling for 12th place. Maya and Caxt V are battling closely for 12th place. Electric Murray has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Joey and Rosaldi Ada are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Caxt VV and Maya are fighting hard for 12th position. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, now just 11.9 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Caxt VV has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Playboy Cardi is maintaining his position at the front. Mr. Goldstein is now just a second behind him. Lord of the Jungle is now in 21st place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Komodo Threek is gaining rapidly on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 16.9 seconds. Someone and Going Kanto are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Goldstein is catching up to Playboy Carti, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Caxt V and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Caxt VV and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Kazushuk is driving a Honda R106. They are currently in the 26th position, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic. Joey is driving a Ferrari 248 F1 and started in 7th place. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:38.49. The race looks strong for Joey so far. Shadow Army is closing in on Komodo Threek, now just 8 seconds behind. SBS Tim 78 has moved up 1 place to 4th. Playboy Fenty and SBS Tim 78 are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 4th place. SBS Tim 78 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. SBS Tim 78 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Fenty and SBS Tim 78 are battling closely for 4th position. Amy is climbing up to 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. SBS Tim 78 is gaining on Rosaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Maya by over a second. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 2 places and is now in the 18th position. Playboy Fenty is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 11th. Electric Mary is in 19. Electric Mary and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 18th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Hingo, Mekringleberry and Naya are battling closely for 12th place. Electramary has advanced to 18th place. Hingo Mekringleberry is now in 11th place. Maya and Hingo are still battling for 12th place. The gap between them looks very close. Hingo Mekringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Going Tanto and Hingo Mekringleberry are closely fighting for that same position. Playboy Carti and Electric Mary are locked in a tight duel for 18th place. Hingo Mekringleberry is gaining on. Amy are closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is catching up to Gina Jones with a reduction of 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carti and Electric Mary are battling closely for the 18th place. Amy's McLaren is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:39.7. The car is holding steady, and she's close to the top 8. SBS Tim 78 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap down to just over a second. SBS Tim 78 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Fenty and SBS Tim 78 are battling closely for 4th position. Maya is climbing up to 12th place. Congratulations to Grinninjeb on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Grenade on winning the race. Great driving out there. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Joey, you got the fastest lap, which is fantastic. You can claim the 2006 Ferrari 248 F1. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 2006 McLaren MP 421. Well done. And Hingle Mekringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2006 Renault R26. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick yours before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get your choices in now. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin, an MR1 from 2011, should have a nice balance of speed and handling, especially on a challenging course like Daytona Road to the Mazda B0986 from 2009 might be a bit less powerful, but it gives some good agility and cornering ability. Given the car choices, I'd probably lean towards Bjorn Vortex in the Aston Martin. It's a more recent model with potentially better performance on the straightaways and a track like Daytona. But you never know. Playboy Cardi's Mazda might surprise us with some clever driving and skillful maneuvering. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Daytona Road Course and Bjorn Vortex is starting in pole position. He's driving a 2011 Aston Martin, a MR1. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Bjorn Vortex in second, and Shiproman in third. Bjorn Vortex is climbing to first place. Shiproman and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for second. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are close for sixth. Shiproman and Playboy Cardi are nose to tail for second place. Chaco and La Quaison 1980 are battling closely for fourth. Kreisgopher is climbing up to 18th place. La Quaison 1980 has moved up one spot to take third place. Shiproman and La Quaison 1980 are closely battling for third position. Shadow Army has advanced one spot to fifth place. La Quaison 1980 is now in second place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for sixth. Toucan's Flora has moved up to 14th. La Quaison 1980 just overtook to take the lead Tour. Bjorn Vortex is right behind in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are nose to tail for third place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in fifth. Ingo McCringleberry and Shipbroman are battling closely for sixth. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take the 6th place. Shipbroman and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. P. Morio and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Kingwood is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to reach the 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shipbroman are battling closely for the 7th position. Balsamic Vintwu and 83 and Apido are in a tight fight for the 24th spot. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. P. Morel is now in 8th place. Jackal and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Amy and Shipperman are fighting hard for 9th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Bjorn Vortex, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Amy has also moved up 1 place to 9th position. Amy and Tim Morrow are battling closely for 8th place. Komodo Threek has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Joey has also advanced 1 position to 19th. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Jackal is now in 4th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Bjorn Vortex for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Aston Martin AMR1. Also, kudos to Amy for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 29 Peugeot 9080 L8HD. I. F the P. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that it was the first year that the aerodynamic wings started to appear on the race cars. These wings helped generate downforce, which made the cars stick to the track better at high speeds. It was a big step forward in racing technology that really changed the way the cars handled during races. Welcome back, Sinang. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars from 1967, so we're looking at some classic racing machinery. The BRMP-83 was known for its innovative design and agility, but it also had some handling quirks. The Brabham B24 was pretty competitive too, with good balance and reliability for its time. I think it could come down to how well each car handles the short circuit of bottom-yaring. Given that the BT24 was often praised for its maneuverability, I might lean slightly towards Playboy Carti in this race. But of course it might be close because both drivers are AI and could surprise us. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at bottom-yaring short track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving that classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Bjorn Vortex in second, and Sen in third. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions to sit in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Siang are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Amy has just overtaken for 2nd place. Playboy Carti has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 8th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Wenty Tapsambamix and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 10th place. Nzirupstux is climbing to 13th place. Woo for Life is climbing to 11th place. Someone else is advancing 2 spots to take 12th place. Xianyang is trying to defend his position while Jackal is looking for an opening to overtake. Shadow Army is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Jacko and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 7th. Seangang is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Seangang and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carti and Siyang are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is holding a slight lead over Playboy Carti. Ingle's fastest lap is quicker, so he's got the edge in pace. It's a close battle heading into the final laps. Amy is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Ingle McCringleberry is in 4th and has a faster lap than Playboy Carti, who is in 8th. Ingle has a good chance if he keeps up the pace. Shadow Army is in 3rd place with a fast lap of 14.175, close behind the leaders. Their car is a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. Jackal is driving a 1967 Brabham BT 24 Tour. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.561. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Seangang is driving a 1967 Matra M S7 Ton. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.246. Their race looks steady so far. Maya is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, starting from the pole position. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 521 milliseconds. Her race seems steady so far. Amy is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:11.81 in the Lotus 49. Maya started in the 1st position but is currently in 5th place. Playboy Carti is in 8th place and has a competitive lap time of 1:13.53. Seangang is driving the 1967 Matra M S7. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.821. Their race looks steady so far. Wow! Huge congratulations to Amy. You've truly earned the Triple Crown today with that amazing win. The fastest lap and the most overtakes. That's a fantastic achievement, well done. As for the cars up for grabs, Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the beautiful 1967 Lotus 49. And Ingle McCringleberry, since you won the bet race, you're the proud owner of the classic 1967 BRMP 83. This has been an incredible race to watch, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know which car they'll be given until they start the race. It keeps everyone on their toes and makes each race full of surprises, since a tiny, nimble car could be up against a powerful, heavy one. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Yoshiyame. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Amy Mazda R X7 Turbo has that classic rotary engine and lightweight design, which can be really nimble on the track. On the other hand, the Hyper 7's Lamborghini Sian FKP37 is a modern hypercar with incredible power and technology. Given the speed and cutting-edge tech of the Lamborghini, I think it might have a slight edge in raw speed and acceleration. But don't count out Amy's RX-7. It's designed for agility and precision, which could help navigate Dover's tricky turns. If I had to guess, I'd say the Lamborghini might just edge out the Mazda in this race, but it's going to be close and exciting to watch. Oh hey everyone, the race is kicking off at Dover International Speedway. La Cuisson 1980 starting on pole in a sleek 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Let's see how it all unfolds. Weifuana has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding steady in second place. Yasnin 196 is currently in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these three. Dianang is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. The Hyper 7 is also making moves, now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. Yasnin 196 has moved up 1 spot to second place. Yasnin 196 and Weifuan are battling closely for the lead. Ice has made a strong move to take the lead. Ling Chikot 21 is closing in fast, now in second place. Move for Life is also advancing, holding third position. The race is heating up. Way for Anna is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Run and Rampage is also gaining ground, now in 17th place. Someone else is making the move, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vichy is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Playboy Carty is also making moves, now in 17th place. Shadow Army is advancing, now in 20th place. Elite 403 and Ice are battling closely for 3rd place. Beyond Vortex has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. New for Life and Beyond Vortex are fighting hard for 5th position. Beyond Vortex has moved up to take 4th place. Beyond Vortex and Ice are battling closely for 3rd place. Elite 403 and Beyond Vortex are also fighting hard for 4th place. Wei Fuan is closing the gap on Xian rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Maya has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 19th place. Yoshina is also on the move, passing 4 cars and now in 21st position. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 14th place. Ice is closing the gap on the Croissant 1980 by 1.9 seconds. C9 has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Jackal is dropping back, now in 18th place. Ice is climbing up the field, now in 2nd place. Beyond Vortex is gaining on the Croissant 1980, now just a few seconds behind. Yoshione has made a strong move, climbing 3 spots to reach the 17th position. Aesion 1792 is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 6 positions. Ship Roman is making a strong move up the field, now in 22nd place. K-Steflex is dropping back to 28. Aetion 1792 has also fallen 9 spots, now in 29th. Congratulations to Flincha Cotton One on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Flincha Cup 21 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Orc for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1975 McLaren M23 from F1 1975. Well done, everyone. sure. A fun fact about the Efenisto vintage track is that it's one of the oldest racing circuits in Finland, dating back to the 1960s. It has a really classic, historic vibe, and still hosts vintage racing events today. It's known for its challenging layout and the beautiful Finnish countryside surrounding it. Welcome back, Mist 149. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Looking at the stats, Jackal has more wins with 78 compared to Hingle McCringleberry's 67, even though they've both raced the same number of times. However, Hingle's higher rank at 35 suggests they might have better overall performance recently. It's a close call, but I might lean towards Jackal because of the higher number of wins. Still, race conditions can always surprise us. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Efenisto Vintage. Playboy Carti, in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang, is starting on pole in the Trans Am class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Ziyang in second, and Mufalife in third. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in third place. Nist 149 is also climbing fast, now in 6th. Someone's having a tough time and has dropped back to 8th place. Bjorn Vortex moves up to 4th place. Yashiona advances to 5th place. Gina Jones climbs to 8th place. Nist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Amy is now in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Siang Gami is leading the race with a strong position and the fastest lap time. Amy is currently in 11th place, trying to move up. Jackal's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang Toy. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 12th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. The race looks competitive with her trying to gain positions. The Trans Am cars are closely matched, keeping the race very competitive. The vintage track at Efenisto favors skill and consistency over raw speed, which keeps the positions tight. Yoshione is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Auto. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jackal is currently in 8th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their race seems steady so far, staying close behind the leaders. Beyond Vortex is currently in 4th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 3. Amy is currently in 12th place with a Ford Mustang. The race seems tight, and she's trying to move up through the pack. Ingle is in 3rd and has a good chance to catch up to Jackal, who is in 12th. Ingle's fastest lap is slightly quicker, so he might make a move soon. Sanggang is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:32.039 and are holding a comfortable lead over Playboy Cardi in 2nd place. Playboy Carti is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. He started in 1st position and has a fastest lap time of 1:31.663. His race looks strong so far. The Trans Am cars seem closely matched with quick lap times, but the Chevrolet Camaro is slightly slower than the Mustangs. The track favors handling and power, keeping the top positions competitive among the Mustangs. Yoshione is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class Dictor. They are currently in 5th place, and have the fastest lap time of 1:30.641, indicating strong pace. Jackal is in 8th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Adopte. Their lap time is 1:31.6, close behind Gina Jones in 7th. The race looks competitive for Jackal so far. Miss 149 has moved up to 5th place. Hammer for Life is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Sanggang is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:32.039. Amy is currently in 11th place, close behind Maya, who is in 12th. Congratulations to Sinang on winning the race at Efinisto Vintage. Well done and great job. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow. Congratulations to CN9 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Yoshioni for setting the fastest lap and earning the 2021 Ford Mustang Botte. Ingle McCringleberry. You also did awesome by winning the bet race and claiming the Mustang. Missed 149. You really showed your skills with the most overtakes and can now take home the same fantastic car. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is such an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 1971 March 711 versus the BRM P160. Both classic cars with their own unique strengths. The March 711 has a lightweight design and a reputation for good handling, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the BRM P160 is known for its powerful engine and straight-line speed. At New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has a mix of turns and straights, it could come down to whether the driver can maximize handling or if the straight-line speed makes a difference. Given the strengths, I might lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo for its agility in the twisty sections, but the BRM's power on the straights could definitely make it competitive. It'll be a close race, but I think the Alfa might have a slight edge here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Leading the pack is the Shadow Army car class in F1 1971, with the 1971 Lotus 70C starting on pole position. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, missed 149 in second, and Bjorn Vortex in third. Maya is now in third place. Bjorn Vortex and Maya are battling closely for third. Balsamic Vint 183 has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is leading the race in a Lotus 72C. They have maintained the top spot from the start. Miss 149 is in second in a BRM P160, close behind. Maya is in third, also in a Matra M S120B, trying to catch up. Amy is in sixth in a BRM P160, currently holding a solid position. Gina Jones is in eighth in a March 711 Alfa Romeo, staying steady. Jacko is now in 8th place. Wayne Gretzky has moved up to 17th. Team Tanatia is now in 20th. Yagicat is just ahead of Orange Funk in the 13th place battle. Wayne Gretzky is closely contesting with Playboy Cardi for the 16th position. Everlasting Apex is currently in 5th place and has a bit of a gap behind him. Amy is in 6th, close, but just behind. It's a tight battle, and with 1 lap to go, it's anyone's race. Elite 403 is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 524 milliseconds. Shiproman is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 6.292. The race seems steady for them so far. Balsamic Influence and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Gay Empress has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Yoshione is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312B2 Turtle 2. They are currently in the 12th place with the fastest lap of 5.438. The race looks competitive, and they are holding a solid position. In View for Life is in the 8th place driving a Lotus 72C. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their race victory. Well done! Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to all the drivers. Shadow Army, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1971 Lotus 72C Amy. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1971 BRMP 160. And Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You also get the 1971 BRMP 160. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Albi vintage track is that it has a really unique blend of sharp turns and fast straights, which makes it a real challenge for the drivers. It's built on a former airfield, so the course has that classic open, expansive feel. Plus, the vibrant scenery around the track adds to the excitement. It's like racing through a scenic countryside. Both of these cars are incredibly historic and powerful, so it's going to be a close race. The Mercedes-Benz W125 from 1937 was known for its incredible speed and engineering, especially on straightaways. The Auto Union Type D from 1938 was also a fierce competitor with great handling and acceleration. Considering the Albi vintage track's mix of turns and straights, I'd lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz W125 because of its reputation for speed on open sections. But the Auto Union Type D could definitely hold its own with its agility around corners. It's going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Timmy Boy Ninelli 2. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Albi Vintage track. Bjorn Vortex is on pole, driving a classic 1938 Maserati 8CT. Let's see how he holds up in this historic car. The race is underway with Bjorn Vortex taking the lead, followed by me in second place and Mist 149 in third. Amy has just overtaken Bjorn Vortex to take the lead. The battle for first is heating up with Amy and Bjorn Vortex closely contesting. Someone has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 15th place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 4th place. Elite 403 is climbing 2 spots to move into 5th place. Playboy Carti has surged ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Amy is closing the gap, and the battle for 1st is heating up. Shadow Army and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up to 2nd. The Winchildy, Mist 149, is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Platniumera is now in 6th place. Emenzon has moved up to 7th. New for Life is in 8th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take the 10th position. Amundsen is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Jackal and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on Maya now. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya needs to defend that position. Jackal is holding the inside line, but Maya is looking to overtake on the outside. They are side by side as they approach the next corner. Maya is just ahead now, trying to defend her position. Mist 149 and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to 9th. Shadow Army is also moving up one spot to 11th. Aminsong's car is a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.197. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Jackal has moved up one spot to 12th place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Oskserad and Maya are closely battling for the 13th position. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are closely matched, with the Mercedes-Benz W125 leading, but Auto Union Type D and Alfa Romeo 12C also competitive. The vintage track favors skillful handling and acceleration, keeping the race tight. Mist 149 is just ahead of Bijon Vortex in 2nd place. Amin San and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th position. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Oskserad, cutting it down by over 2 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an awesome job driving. Now, for the car prizes. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the Grand Prix of 1930. Eminson, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the same 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry. You did the most overtakes out there. You can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D from 1930. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices now, if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Brooklyn Rahim. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Wow, both of these cars are iconic in their own right. The Porsche 968 Turbo RS is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, making it a solid choice for a track like Zolder. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO is a legendary supercar with incredible speed and agility, especially for its era tartar Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards the Ferrari for its raw power and agility, but the Porsche's handling could give it an edge in technical sections of Zolder. This will be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at Zolder, and Bjorn Vortex is on pole, driving a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. This should be exciting to watch. Bjorn Vortex has taken the lead right from the start. Brooklyn Rahim is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Jacko and Amy are fighting closely for that same position. Timmy Boy 92 has advanced to seventh place. He is now in a tight battle with Yoshioni for sixth place. Abigail Killens is climbing fast, now in 21st place. VD39 is also making a move, now in 22nd battle. Kamikaze 38 is gaining ground, now in 27th. Timaboy 92 is now in 4th place. Yoshina has moved up to 5th. Mist 149 is in 6th. The race is heating up. Ren Kaori is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 11. Sakurai TV is gaining on at Wufferlife, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko has moved up to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap has shrunk by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carty has just overtaken someone to move into 11th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Playboy Carty and another racer. Hellgrid 3 is climbing up to 25th place. Prodigy Plays 58 has dropped 10 places to 28. Mist 149 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. Maya is closing the gap on Mist 149, reducing it by 1 second. Maya is currently in 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7. Playboy Cardi has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Calga 77 moves up one spot to 15th place. Official Class Alive is closing in on Edgeley. The gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Ren Kaori and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 18th place. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Canola Gas 77 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 2 positions and is now 23rd. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining on the races ahead. Abigail Killens is now just a few seconds behind Prodigy Place 58. Chip Roman has moved up to 14th place and is closing in on the racers ahead. Hey Bookcase! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so settle in and enjoy the action. Brooklyn Rahim is gaining on Bjorn Vortex, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Yoshione, reducing the distance by just over a second. Unknown Tactics has moved up 1 position to take 22nd place. Unknown Tactics and Mission Man are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations, Bjorn Vortex. Well done on winning the race at Zolder. Great job. Welcome back, NRF Society. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Bjorn Vortex on winning the race. Well done to everyone for an exciting competition. Jackal, you set the fastest lap. Nice job. You can claim the 1989 Ford Sierra R S500. Yoshione, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. And Playboy Cardi with the most overtakes. You get the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 Day. Great effort from all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1960s and earlier street cars racing class is that back then, many races involved cars that were actually quite close to what everyday drivers could buy at the dealership. These cars had basic modifications for racing, but they still looked and felt similar to regular cars. This made the races really exciting, because it was like watching everyday vehicles strut their stuff on the track. It's a cool reminder of how racing has evolved from very close-to-home cars to the highly specialized machines we see today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars have such a nice vintage vibe. Playboy Cardi's Triumph. TR3 is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Charade. On the other hand, New for Life's Ferrari 166 Inter, being a bit older but still a classic, might have some impressive handling and speed too. If I had to guess, I'd say Playboy Cardi might have a slight advantage because of the agility of the Triumph. But the Ferrari's smooth power and classic charm could make it close. Honestly, I'm excited to see how it all shakes out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 4 km track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. This is going to be an interesting race with those vintage street cars. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Playboy Cardi in second, and Buttcase in third. Timoboy92 advances to fourth place. Mist 149 and New for Life are battling closely for fifth. Jackal moves up to 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Timoboy92 has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 16th place. Missed 149 is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 12. A racer is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Amin-san and Yoshione are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Missed 149 is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Bucase and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones and Timopoinanity are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is closing in on Enwu for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by over a second. Timoboina82 is also closing in on Buckcase, making up a little over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Timoboina82 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Someone is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by a second and a half. A driver is climbing up 1 spot to take 11th place. New for Life is feeling the pressure with someone closing in quickly. Amin-san has gained a spot and is now in the 13th position. Yoshione is closing the gap on Ana Society, less than a second apart now. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Yoshione and NMRF Society. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Maya and Tinley Boynanty2 are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san has advanced to 12th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Gutcase is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Missed 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Maya is getting closer to Buttecase, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. NRF Society has moved up to 14th place. Yoshione is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 5 seconds, and 522 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with Yoshione trying to improve their position. The racer moving up to take 8th place is closing in on Gina Jones. Amy is moving up to 7th place. The gap between Bookcase and the car behind is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Timapoinanity 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Someone and Aminsan are closely battling for 11th place. More for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 330 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Everlasting Apes is narrowing the distance to Aminsan, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there! Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle for getting the fastest lap too. They definitely earned that vintage Bugatti. And well done to Playboy Carty for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic Triumph TR3B. Maya, you really kept things lively with those overtakes. You're the queen of aggressive driving today, and can now claim the charming Morgan, +4. This was such a fun race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure! Did you know that Road America is one of the longest racetracks in the United States? It stretches over 4 miles long, which makes it perfect for some intense and thrilling races. The length of the track actually allows for some really strategic racing, with plenty of opportunities for overtaking and exciting moments. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your pick if you haven't already. We're about to get those AI races on the track. Both cars are pretty impressive for this race. The Ford Falcon FG GT F351 has a strong V8 engine and good handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport is known for its speed and smooth performance on long straights. Considering the track at Road America, which has a mix of sweeping curves and long straightaways, I think the Corvette's speed might give it an edge on the straights. But the Falcon's handling could help it stay competitive in the more technical sections. It's a close call, but I'd say the Corvette might have a slight advantage just because of its raw speed. Still, it'll be fun to see how it all plays out in the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road America. Jazz is starting on pole in a 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport. Let's see how it goes. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by New for Life in third. The race is heating up already. MRF Society is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 5th place. TPPAA and MRF Society are closely battling for 5th position. Chosensk Coast and Daragos are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. MRF Society is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 12th place, overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. MRF Society has dropped to 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Daragos is closing in on Mr. Roche, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bucase is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Cinderbox and Daragos are locked in a close fight for 11th. Timmy.92 is closing the gap on 1 Series guy rapidly, now just 8.6 seconds behind. Gina Jones and Jazz are locked in a close fight for the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced 2 positions to 3rd place. New for Life and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. J Boogie has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 1st place. Yax in the box has moved up to 12th. Amy has advanced to 17. Gina Jones has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jazz is now in second, closing the gap. New for Life has also gained a position, now in third. The race is heating up. Butte Case has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Chosenks Coast and Butte Case are battling closely for 6th. Yaxindabox and Jebu Ugi are fighting hard for 10th place. The gap is shrinking quickly behind Yaxindabox. Someone is closing in fast. A driver just moved up one spot into 13th place. Joan Wolf and Playboy Carty are nose to tail in a close fight for 19th place. Yaxindabox has made a strong move, now in 6th place. Shadow Army is also climbing fast, now in 7th place. Mist 149 has gained a lot of ground, now in 11th place. Yaxindabox is closing the gap on TPPA, now just 1 second behind. Someone has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Mist 149 and another racer are battling closely for the 11th position. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to Gina for also setting the fastest lap. The 2022 Lotus Emira is well earned. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2012 Austin Martin DBS. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the deadline so your favorites can race. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-AMG F1.EQ is known for its incredible downforce and overall balance, which can give it an edge in tight corners and technical sections. On the other hand, the Red Bull RB13 is also a very strong car with great aerodynamics and power, especially in straight-line speed. Given the cars, I would lean slightly towards Buckcase and the Mercedes, but it really depends on the track layout at Calabogie Stadium. If the course has many sharp turns, the Mercedes might have the advantage. If it's more about top speed on straights, the Red Bull could come out ahead. Overall, I think it will be a close race, but my gut says the Mercedes might just edge out the Red Bull. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Stadium. Jazz is starting on pole position, driving the sleek 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1.W8EQ. It's going to be exciting to see how this unfolds. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Jazz in second place, and Timborghini 2 in third place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the lead. Bucase and Vagrant Tenchenter are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Stephen Brinkley are fighting hard for 9th position. Bucase has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has also gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Amy and Jackal are closely battling for the 10th spot. Bucase is holding off Radizerov for 6th place. Stephen Brinkley and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scorched Log are fighting hard for the 13th position. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Scorched Log and Hingle McCringleberry are close together in the race for 13. Timborghini Tuba has advanced to 2nd place. Jackal has moved into 9th place. Maya has climbed to 14th place. Bucase is in 7th, just ahead of Vagrant Enchanter in 8th. Bucase has a slight pace advantage, with a fastest lap of 49.883. Vagrant Enchanter is close behind, but Buckcase might hold the edge if they keep up the pace. Rowdy Zaroff and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Luffy 19 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Amin Sanan and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 17th position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take the 19th place. Timbukini Tuba is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Timaboy 2 is driving the Mercedes IMGF 1W08EQ. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling a bit with their pace, as their fastest lap is just under 49.915 seconds. Gina Jones is driving the Ferrari SH70H. She's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 49.437 seconds. Her race looks steady with a good pace. Amy's car is currently in the 13th position, with a fastest lap time of 49.691 seconds. The race looks competitive for her, but she is close behind some of the top drivers and could make a move soon. Amundsen is driving a Toro Rosso's TR12 with a fastest lap of 49.621 seconds. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Jazz really crushed it. Congrats on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And for those claiming cars, Buckcase, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. A 2017 Mercedes MGF1 W8EQ is quite a prize. Hingle McCringleberry, you definitely earned it with the most overtakes. A 2017 Toro Rosso STR12 sounds like a fantastic car to add to your collection. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1964 Porsche 901 might have the best chance of winning a race on the Mid-Ohio, no chicane circuit. It has a great balance of power and handling for a track like this, which favors skilled maneuvering and acceleration out of the turns. Plus, its lightweight design should give it an advantage in the corners. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks quickly if you haven't already. We're about to get this race started. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Fiat 8FIA Supersonic is a pretty rare and unique car, known for its sleek design and impressive engineering for the time. On the other hand, the Jaguar XK120 is famous for its elegance and solid performance. Given Mid-Ohio's mix of tight corners and fast straightaways, I think the Jaguar XK120 might have a slight advantage because of its balance and smooth handling, especially in the later stages of the race. But the Fiat's design and potential power could give it an exciting edge in the straight sections. It could really go either way, but I'd put my money on this SUV and the Jaguar for a likely win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio, no chicane. On pole position is Unk, driving a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 from the 1960s, and earlier street cars classed as Toshio. Let's see how this vintage beauty does in the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Lisa Shibi in second, and Mist 149 in third. Playboy Cardi is defending the 5th place from Belthan the Beast. Belthan the Beast is trying to make a move on Playboy Carti. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Belthan the Beast has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Playboy Cardi and Belthan the Beast are battling closely for 5th. Amin San has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amin-san has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. They are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san has moved up to 5th place. Purple Racing Cataclysm is closing in on Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Lisa Shibi is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti is moving up 1 position to 5th place. Mist 149 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Belthan the Beast is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is also moving up to 11th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 9th place. Gina Jones and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are closely battling for 8th place. Jazz is climbing to 15th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Jazz has advanced 1 position and is now in 15th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Now for Life is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is advancing to 3rd place now. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd position. Belthane the Beast and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 5th place. Amundsen is gaining on Lisa Shibi, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Belthane the Beast has moved up one place to 5th. New for Life has also moved up one spot to 8th. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kestaflex has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Shadow Army and Kestaflex are battling closely for the 13th spot. Jackal and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Kestaflex has moved up one spot to 12th. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kestaflex has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Jazz has climbed 2 spots to reach the 13th place. Purple Racing Cataclysm is driving a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 68 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on the Seshabi, closing the gap just a few car lengths. Gina Jones is catching up to Playboy Carti quickly. Kestaflex is making a move on Jackal, narrowing the distance. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Kestaflex and Jackal are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Seshabi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Belthane the Beast has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on her next target, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz is catching up to Kestaflex. Shadow Army is closing in on Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. Congratulations to on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Eont for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Well done! And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1953 Maserati, a 6GC S53. That's a beautiful car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. And I hope you all had fun watching. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to do a quick stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience, and we'll be right back to watch these awesome AI cars race.